Hello, ahoy, everybody. Hi. Hi. Happy Monday. Ahoy. Hope you're having a heckin' good one. Hope your weekend was nice. Welcome in, welcome aboard. Oh, man. I saw over also on YouTube saying that the thumbnail made you think that I was just gonna watch, Shrek today. That's kind of silly. I feel like I don't know how I would really want to do something like a watch along, a watch party thingy, but I don't know, maybe at some point. It seems like it could be a lot of fun. I have to figure out a good way for people to watch along, you know? Like maybe if there's some sort of, I don't know, easy access to movie or hell, even like like what is it called? Like public domain movies, like really old movies. I don't know. I doubt there's like that many of them though. Some people put up a timer where they're in a movie. Yeah, but I feel like it's also part of my thought is like, I don't know, maybe sometimes people don't have the money to to pay for something like that. It depends. Eh, you know. I'm just thinking like, I guess if we are watching all at the same time, it should be fine. Like just having a number in the corner, blah blah blah, right? That seems good. Yeah. But I'm not even sure what I'd want to watch, right? I think in general, I'd probably start with things. Well, I mean, movies are one thing, but like watching videos and basically doing content, that's a lot simpler. For sure, for sure. Yeah, break out the popcorn and hot cocoa. Well, I mean, yeah, hot cocoa for the winter seasons. I agree. I feel like winter's like just around the corner, but it still doesn't even feel like it's been a fall. You know what I mean? Like it's barely been slightly cooler here in Neverland. And I'm like, that's so weird to me. Because it feels like it should be way colder. But I don't know, man. I could say that last year, I mean, let's see. Can I see what last year's temperature was even like? Is there a place I could go for that? I don't know. See, last year it says, I guess there is a way to check it. It was at most 70 last year. And then this year, currently it's around, well, I don't know if I can see. How's about yesterday? There's like a weirdly specific website. I'm not showing my screen because that's also doxing. But it's like, oh, it's about the same, weirdly enough. At least on today. Maybe I can do like weekly averages, I guess, maybe. We're in full summer. Soon the second of autumn will be upon us. true. I guess that is about right. Like, it's still gonna take a little time. Last year today was about 88, and the record high was 103. Today is a cool 70. Yeah, I think it's about the same for me. It's like last year was around 70 Fahrenheit, and then this year it's around 70. So it's like, I guess it is a little consistent. It's only recently felt like it's gotten colder, though. That's what I'm saying. I do wonder, am I not putting enough ice cubes in the water? Can I, like, you know, start putting more to help make everything colder? I don't know if I can produce enough ice cubes, man. Yeah, the ocean needs more ice. We gotta collectively grab and, you know, put more ice cubes in our water. Well, not like drinking water, like throw it into the ocean. I think that could help. Drop 2 more cubes in. Okay. I think I'll try, if I remember. I'm still not the best at, like, remembering to even make ice. That should do it. Yeah, I think just a couple more ice cubes should probably make up for all the lack of time for it. It's getting dark at like 5:30. I think that's like literally the daylight savings thing, though. Because it's like, well, you know, it's getting darker a lot faster because we made it that way. It would have been 6 at the least instead of 5:30. Yeah. Messing up with the internal clock so bad. I kind of do also agree. Like, I'm not like super stuck to a time schedule, but daylight savings still in general just messes me up, man. Like, it's not that I just forget. It's more like, I don't know. When I would have normally stayed up until 3 at the latest, it's now 2 when I'm getting like the same amount of sleepy. So I feel like I then stay up a little later, yeah, and then it, like, without even trying, it's like, oh no. Now I'm like up until what would have been 4 a.m. Sorry, not 4 p.m. I don't like fall asleep in the middle of a stream. Imagine it's like, oh, it's 4 p.m. Just like out cold. Scully. Thank you for the heckin' 42 years, part of the stream, part of the crew. Auto renew didn't go through? Really? Oh no. Ads have been kind of heinous recently, though, with the with Twitch. I don't fully understand it. Like, I've seen some people really trying to make it less problematic for the viewers, but like everything I've seen or everything I've tried is just not really had any results, which is weird to me. You know what I mean? Ads suck. So I'm sorry that you dealt with or are dealing with that. You know what I mean? Ugh. Most of the time I'm just like, I'm gonna be real. I don't want ads, so I just ad block, and then, you know, do what I can without it. I know that like it supports the stream, but like from the other side of this, I know how much it supports streams, quote unquote. It's not a lot. It's really not. So it's, I don't think it's always really worth it. Like, you want to help support the stream, I get it, but it's also like these ads are so bad. They're so bad. I think the last time I saw, I think it was gosh, a Twitch ad. I'm trying to remember what the last ad on here was I saw. Speaking of support, support. We're accepting surprise gifts. Yeah, it's true. Wild. By the way, I was expecting a package and I accidentally opened one. That I wasn't, the only one so far that was a surprise. I'm like, fuck. I was you freak. I was expecting something. Oh my god. I didn't fully open it. I opened it as like, wait, that's, oh no. I wish it told me, right? Like, that sucks. Forget right now. Yeah, exactly. I have to bonk my head enough to forget. I'm like, oh no, I love surprises too. And I'm like, god damn it. Man. I love a good surprise, so that's why I'm like, I was disappointed in myself on like that I accidentally opened it. Cause it's like, my mom buys things and like has it just shipped to my place, or you know, stuff like that. And it's like, well, okay, I'll go blah 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 like that. And so I I thought it was just something like that, because oh my gosh. How could you betray me? Well, what is it? It is a plushie. It is a plushie that I saw. I saw blue and it was squished. Well, not like squished flat, but I mean like it was squishy. I didn't like vacuum seal it, or I don't think they did either. So what I mean is like it's it's squishy, plushy. Imagine the person who has their gift faked surprised. Oh no, poor lad. That's what I mean. I'm like, oh no, I hate that. I'm sorry. I wish I could just actually forget. You know what I mean? Like, it was like, oh, put it in its own bag or something and just entirely forget. Did your controller even come in? Not yet. No, it's why I was confused. I thought that was going to be sooner than the next surprise gift, right? You can't open a single package from here till January. Yeah. I'll have to hold off on any mail period for several months. Oh no, dude. Yeah, expecting life-saving medicine. No, you can't have it. You have to shake the box. Well, I mean, there's also the fact that this didn't come in a box. It came in a little bag. It was like one of those Amazon baggies, right? Minute he does it, be something that's fragile. Oh my god. Then perish. I didn't know what I was expecting, man. You can hear the shards of yeah. I just shake it a little and it's just like oop. can't have anything. This is why we can't have nice things, Hooty. Oh man. Speaking of nice things, though, I'm still working on a lot of things, but to keep my mind busy, I've been kind of playing that little the Pokemon TCG thing on, like, not the shop simulator, the mobile app where you open card packs, which is oddly similar to the shop simulator, but I can actually play the cards. That shit has me hooked. It's actually pretty nice. I don't enjoy Nintendo at this moment, but this app is well made, and I'm like, god damn it. If you know anything about what's going on with like Nintendo and Game Freak, etc., with their PowerWorld lawsuit, I'm like, this is fucked up, actually. So I'm like, I want to not support them, like, even further than I have in the past, but I'm like, god damn it. It's a good app though, as long as I'm not paying money, I guess. Maybe, I don't know, you know what I mean? I'm like, I don't want to get into the nitty gritty details of it, but I'm like, ugh. Patent for, well, there's a lot to it, and like I said, I don't want to get into it. Nintendo is being a really, really awful, scummy kind of people, and I'm like, I don't like this at all. It's already bad that certain other mechanics are copywritten, but it's like, as blatant as that would start to set a precedent, and I'm like, I hate that idea. I hate it so much. So we're not going to talk about it. It's not that part of it that's being legally questioned, though, Scully. It's like Nintendo made a patent after, or filed a patent after PalWorld made their thing, and then now is challenging PalWorld, even though the patent is for a thing that is widely known and has already had like, it's against certain things involving patents that really just shouldn't actually be allowed to have been a patent. So honestly, PalWorld should make a counterclaim, in my opinion, but like, whatever. I don't know legal things as much as the next guy, but like, whatever. I don't like it a lot. Like, it's terrible. It's so awful. Anyway, yeah. Like, if you look into it, it really is actually kind of heinous on Nintendo's side. I'm gonna be real. Anyway, like I said, no details. Like, I don't want it to be what we're talking about today. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, it's bad. That's all I'll say. God. But trying to remember what I was gonna say before that. Oh yeah, this card game that is actually pretty fun. I've been just playing that and opening packs on the occasion, despite my like my thoughts on certain things. Yeah. Just pulled an Articuno EX. Damn. I have like a few really nice cards in there. I'm like, I love these. They're so shiny. The shiny like colors and the way that it moves is just so like, it sends the positive, happy dopamine into my brains. Oh no, dude. I love these cards, dude. I love them. if I could, like, if they were like, if I could just get cards as easy as this without any money, you know I would. Also, the way you have to tear the packs open, oh yeah, there's a few levels of like satisfying things, or like really interesting mechanics, I guess I'd call it, that absolutely know what they're doing. What is the app called again? I just have it labeled as Pokemon TCGP. God, that's a lot of acronym going on. TCGP. And I mean, like, honestly, you'd probably be able to find it just by typing Pokemon. It's the first. Probably. Yeah. So many letters. Dude, I can barely keep track of how many letters in, like, acronyms I would normally use, right? You think you'd think so, but I don't. It didn't pop up, really? Okay. I guess maybe there's other Pokemon things on there that would be more likely to happen. TCG at least. Does it just stand for like trading card game player? I don't know. I guess that would be the most, like, it would make the most sense, but like, you know. In hindsight, it's just like there's some really good cards. I have like ones that aren't even super powerful or anything, but they're so pretty. Like there's one I have of Diglett that's like full art, and I'm like, I love this. EGC Pocket. Oh, that makes sense. TCG Pocket. That, wait, hold on. In hindsight, that actually sucks. That's terrible. Why the why? Because, okay, if you really stretch out the name, it's Pocket Monsters Trading Card Game Pocket. That's what it is technically. Pocket Monsters Trading Card Game Pocket. That's garbage. Wow, I hate that like immensely. That's not anything. And yet it's made 45 million the first week. Is it made, or is it like 45 million downloads? Because that's a huge difference. Long ass Amazon listing names. Oh yeah, true. It's like the Amazon listings being like scarf with animal that is yellow and red cheeked, not Nintendo product for sure, but is the scarf that is also yellow striped. It's like, God, money. Oh my God, that's crazy. Microtransactions. Yeah, this one's at least less heinous, but like, it's definitely a time sink. I don't know. I guess maybe in comparison, I don't know if there's like, there is a lot of microtransactions. Yeah, the Amazon links that sound like poorly written like poorly written light novel titles. Oh God. And for real, those long ass titles. You don't spend money. Its odds are pretty generous. Oh yeah, no, it's true. It's like actually really nice with the odds. Even if you look at the numbers, it's like I've seen some people actually get some of these, and it's really cool. Well, I mean, like in comparison, right? Yeah. Hmm. Full of tacos. Ooh. What kind of taco? Did you have homemade, or you go to like a restaurant? There's only one meta. Only what? So anyone spending money has the best. Yeah. Especially one expansion once the next expansion drops. I'm actually kind of excited because I just love the variety of art that they have on there because it's old art and new art, and that's like really nice. I don't know, it's something that feels, you know, it feels personal. It's not as bad as I could see it being. So, basic cards getting full arts, it's magic. Yeah, no, it's actually really nice. That one is really cool because I've seen one, I don't have it, but I saw a picture of like the old Slowpoke art on like the OG card. And then there's a full art version of that where there's just like tons of more Slowpoke around. And that's really nice. And it's like the same field and everything, just Slowpoke in a field, but there's now more Slowpoke. I love that idea though. Like expanding on the original ideas of the cards and stuff. Yeah. Also, like, if you are somebody that enjoys the card arts like I do, you can actually follow or find these people that have done the card arts and follow their social medias, and it's really cool. Like, I'm not even joking. I am now mutuals with some of the like artists that have done certain Pokemon cards and Magic cards. It's really cool. Like, if you've ever looked into that, it's so cool just seeing that like people also post those arts on social media, and it's like they're the original artist. I love that like so much, and it's like so deserved, by the way, because I don't know, I love that. I love Pokemon arts, and then Magic art. Magic the Gathering also has like really cool art that I'm not mutuals with any of those guys, but I love the art on card games. And at some point I'm actually like really excited to just, I love seeing those concepts, man. Oh, it's very true. Yeah, Wizards is not that great with arts right now, so I also agree. I understand, like, they're being so mean. I hate, like, yeah, gross. You know, some I am mutual with somebody who done some arts of Pokemon. I'm like, why are you here? Yeah, I just love that though. There's actually some like really good artists that are just like really chill on social medias, and I love that, man. I follow so many artists though, so it's like I just flood my my timeline with artists that I just enjoy. I want to commission so many people though. It's crazy. Like, I want to just like funnel money into projects where I, you know, pay artists to do cool things. You know what I mean? Like, I love that. Eventually, I would, I would do that. Like how, I don't know how familiar you guys are with certain other VTubers, but Doki Bird, she's done things every now and then where she's commissioned artists to make little shorts, little animated shorts of moments and clips, and I love that idea. It's so fun. Little like animated shorts is so cute. Is that Fleshy's hair color? No, this is my hair color. Hello, welcome in. No, this is mine. Currently, I have it, so it is mine. Mm. It is also, in a sense, like Fleshy's. She's got similar hair color too. I know what you mean. You used to see our previous ones. They were very cute. Yeah. It's so good. I don't know. I like when people like like without any second guessing, just like full send support artists like that. I don't know. I think it's like really cool having little animations. That would be something I'd want to do down the line, but that's also, you know, that's a harder one. Easier said than done, right? Like the equivalent of doing anything close to what people like Jaden Animations do and stuff like that would be crazy. She's got a whole art studio and whatnot that has it's done things for her. So I'm like, you gotta start small. Do the little things. Maybe start with little animatics. Who knows? That could work. Nothing fully animated, but like, you know, maybe like slides in a comic or something. That could work. I just like the idea of, you know, just whenever people doing cool things, I get inspired and I want to do those things myself, you know? Looks like Fleshy's hair to me, Pirate Man. I will let you know that is actually not what I was after because this is I talked about this, and since, you know, somebody apparently was not here when I said it, is that this is the in between look for my model. People can have similar hair colors and not be the same. It's like saying, wow, you have pink hair like Iron Mouse or Nyanners or Calliope Mori or, you know what I mean? Come on, dog. Come on. Us with card artists and their games channel. Yeah. I love that stuff. This person is really, really cool. I think that it's just like, I don't know, just kind of sweet to see artists on social media actually getting recognized for their stuff from like official stuff. I don't know. Like I was saying, the artists for Pokemon cards or stuff like that actually being, you know, recognized for how cool that is. Some of the old arts are like just in-house, but you know what I mean. Like nowadays, it's a lot more common that they actually hire, like they hire outstanding peoples, like the freelancers. That's the word I was trying to think of. I've seen how certain people work with, you know, as freelancers, and that job also seems so stressful. There's a dude I used to follow on social media, on like Twitter. I don't know if he still streams, but he used to. His name is Dave Greco, and like that dude is a an ex like Hearthstone artist, and he's so good at making things so bright and vibrant and stylized while still seeming like a realistic render. I love it. Oh, and they do commissions. That's cute. That would be a some fun person to commission. The artist that Gaia linked. Mm-hmm. They seem like they've got such a fun little style, though. Like they have the idea, like, I don't know. Like they have a really good idea of, I don't know, what works, what's bright and poppy. I love that. Yeah. I do wonder sometimes when people just say they have commissions, is like, I know they wouldn't immediately say it on the same bio or whatever, but it's like some people look like they make crazy good stuff, and I'm like, how do you, like, how much do you even, you know, how much do you, what is the prices? I'm curious. Even if I'm not like gonna pay, like, not gonna immediately buy something or commission, I'm just like, makes my brain just like the cogs are moving. I'm like, I like your art. I would like to pay you for more. Honestly. You know what I mean? But today, for those that I totally forgot to even talk about it, is that today we're planning to play the Shrek DLC of PowerWash Simulator. Take money, give art. Dude, I love the idea of just, I don't know, making more art in the world. I just like, I just love that, right? And I mean, I'm not exactly in any position to actually do that, but I'm like, oh, yeah. Yeah. I also have commission open. I don't advertise it as much, but it's mostly just for emergency and like, you know, making certain things. If I have funny money, that would be from what that is, you know? So, yeah. Another thing I need to actually work on is Patreon stuff, but like that's I'm gonna get more consistent about stuff like that. I'm working on fixing up schedules. It's just been a long week. Mm-hmm. I'm saving up for it. Oh, you're very sweet. Add Also added the VGen link to your socials. Oh yeah. Doesn't show it. I should. Or Twitch channel. Maybe. Maybe. Like I said, I'm not gonna make it a thing for social like content. But yeah, for if you really want it, it is there. It's not like I'm trying to hide it. I'm just like, yeah. It's not my 100%. Ooh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's all good. I'm just like, damn, dog. Ugh. Bleh. Like I said, it's more meant for like a support system than anything. like funny money or making things if I have a need for emergency stuff. What would you say is your favorite soda? Cola. I feel like that's an interesting question. Should be pretty known by this point. I'm a huge fan of cola. Not like specifically Coca-Cola or blah blah blah. I'm like, it can be store brand, I don't care. I love that stuff. Would you guys want to get into the game? I think we've done enough yapping that everybody that's gonna be here is gonna be here. Double checking. Okay. I see you. Let's see. Power washing. I could just open up TCG Simulator, but I won't. I will not. James Meow. If you aren't like consistently here in the chat, I feel like some things like that start to feel like it's its own language, man. It's so funny to me. James Meow. It's like, what are you saying to me? Let's see, setting up this in the back so we can have it start up immediately. Power wash. I feel like that is how some places are, or some streams are, so I don't think it's bad at all. Here we go. Some games. I don't remember. Am I normally on this side or the other side for power washing? I think it's this side. Duloc. Oh shit. I'm gonna watching on the computer and typing on the phone. That's silly. It's okay. What an interesting problem to have though. Keyboard is wet. What happened? Did you spill a drink? Also, what is the... Wow. Some weird looking nozzles. I have a sword. I have sword, man. And that's the power washer. Oh, that's so cute. All the lengths. Just checking everything. Yeah. Interesting. Oh my god, wait. I have armor on. What the heck? I wish there was a way to, like, see myself. I think I'll be able to see myself once everything's all, you know, said and done. Let me just take a look around this place. This is so silly. Oh yeah, I just totally forgot. This is like for Lord Farquaad's castle and everything. That's so funny. Because the weird shaped castle and everything. Take heed. Okay, so this is the limit of what we need to even clean. It's the Small World place. Aw. And the information board. That's cute. It's not Small World, but you know what I mean. Dragon. Oh no, that's Dragon Burning Shrek. What the hell, dude? Good cheap keyboards if you need some, but hopefully it won't come. Oh no. Not the Timu keyboards, brand new, special keyboard. Oh no. Yikes. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Wonder what the story is for this. Also, look at this. That's some interesting graffiti. Okay, I see you. The clanking is so goofy. Imagine just like a knight in armor jumping around like this fast though. That'd be kind of scary. Sorry, I got like entirely distracted. Oh yeah. Where do we start? You know what? Let's start with the weird ass mascot head. That's right. Oh my god. Wait, oh my god, it's Lord Farquaad. Rest assured, knight, those responsible for this outrage have been incarcerated. I may or may not wheel them out in the big day, depending on whether the Congression looks like it needs a boost in the back. Right now, though, I think the best to concentrate on making everything perfect for my coronation. I'm just... Stop using, I mean the wedding. Okay. Okay. Interesting, Lord Farquaad. Hey, unrelated note, Mr. Farquaad, have you seen any gnomes? Just... Could be a lord and have a kingdom? No, you have a lordship, technically. It's different. Like a king would be different title, technically, in old... Here we go. A king is entirely a different title than a lord. So I really actually don't know why. Well, actually, no, he would be king if he married a princess. That's true. Actually, that's part of the plot. Nobody knows where they are. Very true. Maybe they're just secret gnomes. So, I mean, I guess he does have, like, decent logic. He's gonna marry Princess Fiona, is the idea, and then, you know, become king of... Not his own kingdom, by the way. Like, he wouldn't have... Like, he wouldn't be king of this place. Like, this would definitely not be his kingdom because that's just not how this works. Like, being a lord is the upper limit of a lordship. You'd have to usurp a king to be a king in that sense. I'm like, that's silly thinking about it, because I'm like, I've actually looked into this, like the things about like lords and like ladies, dukes, duchesses, they're underneath a king, and it's like, what is the hierarchy, right? It's like a lord is under a duke, which is under a king or a duchess, and then that, yeah. So I'm like, how does he think that he's gonna be king unless of this place? It's not like it's like this land is still under a different kingdom, even if you marry Fiona. So it's not that you're the king of this place. So I'm like, he's got a terrible plan. No, his plan is still very bad if his idea is to become king of this place. Also, her parents are still alive. That's very true. He would just be next in line until, like, to be king until, you know, his parents passed. Or, you know, his parents passed, I mean. Like, He's not even in the running for this kingdom, man. Because he's not a prince of this kingdom. He's a lord. It's very different. The logistics on this are kind of silly. You know, it also turns into an ogre at night. What? She what? What do you mean by that? Huh? That's crazy. Sorry, I never knew that. What do you mean? I thought she was just a princess. In all the promotional art, she's just a what? Damn. I don't know. That might be a deal, like, that might be a deal breaker for Mr. Farquaad, man. I don't know. Ugh. She was a princess? Yeah, apparently. And they were roommates. Like, that's the degree of wild. Oh, no. And they were roommates. What made you think that she turns into an ogre? I'm curious. There's no signs that I've ever seen. Is it, I don't know, like a werewolf thing? Only a full moon? Does she have to, like, is it like a Aurora Sleeping Beauty thing where she just turns into an ogre if she touches something? I couldn't tell you. How old is Shrek, by the way? Like, not the character. I mean the movie. Sorry, I think the character Shrek himself. He's like, wait. Now I'm curious. Like, how old is Shrek himself? But like, also the movies. Like, how long have those movies been going on? 23 to 24? Really? With how he is, I don't know. That feels like... Oh, the movie, sorry. The movies are that old. That's crazy. Sorry, I was thinking that you were answering the second question I had. My bad. He's like, at the minimum, like, you know how, like, in VTubering, people say that you're a hag at 30? He'd at least be 30, if not more, right? At the least, in my thought. But I'm like, I don't know. In the first movie, he's at least in the 30s. That's my thought, yeah. I don't know if that's ever, like, a confirmed thing. Because I'm like, I've never thought about how old he is supposed to be. Which is kind of interesting. I don't know. Shrek is, you know, I think he's a father in one of the movies by a certain point. It's just like, yeah, man, he's old enough to just have, like, kids, I guess. But I'm like, but I don't know. Who's this for? I guess by that point they're just assuming the people that watched Shrek, like, from that point would have been like, okay, we can have kids now. I don't know. That's weird. Also, the fact that they're like that Shrek has triplets, right? What the fuck? That's crazy. That sounds like literally 3 times as much work as I would want. I wouldn't want 0 children. So Shrek, you got a lot of work ahead of you, my man. Don't know why they made him have kids. I don't think the directors or like the people that made the movies really thought it through. Because it's like, why would you adventure if you have children? You know? You kind of, if you're not a terrible father, you're probably going to want to settle down. And so, you know, there's only 2 choices. Shrek is either going to be a terrible father or he settles down. Because, like, I don't know, my thought is once you're a parent, you kind of like, you should basically, like, not that you have to, but it's like, I don't know, maybe this is a little archaic. I do apologize if it's the case, but I'm like, if you have kids, it's like, I feel as though in order to be a good parent, you should make your life about making their lives better. I don't know. Not like a whole 100%, like you still have a life, but you know what I mean. If you have kids, I'm sorry. I feel like it's a hard thing, but you know, it is also a choice, and a lot of, well, that's also, that's not to get anywhere. It's like, it's unfortunate, in my opinion, because of how expensive things are. Everything is expensive nowadays. I barely can afford myself, so, like, that's what I'm saying. I just don't want kids. It's expensive, dude. In any capacity, like, that would be such a... What I want out of my life is maybe, like, cats, if I'm not allergic anymore. That's about it. Even that can be expensive as hell, dude. Pets in general can be expensive though, but like, that's what I'm saying. Things can get like crazy, and I don't know. I don't know how soon it's gonna get better. Be smart about things, okay? That's all I'll say. Is subscribing to Fleshy enough? No, you're supposed to subscribe here too. Because, you know, I'm like your baby girl. That's right. You know, it's like BBG energy is... I can't say that without like laughing. I'm sorry, man. They are subscribed. That's, you know, they're on their way. They, you know. They got the energy. They got the mindset. They know. They know. Fleshy is not a pet. No, she's not. She's a silly cat, but like, it's true. She's a smart lady. She knows what she's doing. Sometimes, whenever she's doing her best, she knows. Fleshy's pretty cool. I gotta hang out with her a bit more too. I gotta hang out with a lot of people. I've been trying to set up something that actually would make that easier. But it's still like in the works. We enjoy Fleshy here. She is very sweet. Fleshy and eggs are very good pals. Enjoy them both very much. I guess I'm just cleaning the outside wall to start with. Maybe that's not the worst way to start, but like, it's sort of what I've fallen into. I feel like I would do so much better if I had like upgraded equipment, right? Like I've seen some people have, I don't know what it's even called, but it's like it's almost like a trident of this. And I'm like, that's crazy. Because it's like as much range as this. And I'm like, that would be really nice. I don't know how long until I would unlock that though. Like, what is that? Let me have that toggle, that button, please. Where is it on my purchase? I want to afford it. I have $1,000 in my possession. Maybe not with this one. No, I've seen it with this DLC and everything. Like, it's in the promotional material. Like, I know it's real. I just don't have it because I don't think I'm the level for it, is what I'm saying. Like, the nozzle is not here for some reason because I don't know. Couldn't tell you. That's okay though. Weird. Yeah, I wonder. It's probably something that I have to unlock in the base game. Maybe we grind some power washing. Yeah, just on the base game in general. So that we can actually have more tools to our kit. That would probably work well. Hooty, who's cleaning up sludge? I noticed this is off. Notice this as I off to bed I trudge. Under the blankets, ready for chill vibes and fun. I send hugs to crew and captain. Warm as the sun. That's so cute. You're so adorable. My crew, you guys are so sweet. I love those vibes. I hope you're getting some good rest whilst you can, though. I kind of needed that yesterday, too. As it's not that I was overworking, but I was just so exhausted. And I unfortunately couldn't get myself to be ready for stream in the normal ways. Like, I wasn't set, so I had to cancel. But I'm okay now. A lot of the time, it's just recognizing, like, hey, maybe I'm not the best for entertaining that day. You know what I mean? That's about it, more than anything. Everybody needs a little rest. Yeah. The city walls are entirely filthy, man. There's so much, apparently. City wall. Holy. We have so much in this. This whole day will probably just be this one map. I'm saying, I'm saying that now. Oh my god. But that's okay. We're having a good time hanging out. I'm gonna be real. Maybe I do have to like grind for that like other nozzle, because this is a lot of work just for this one, and it's not even fully getting the job done. Like it is, but it isn't. You know what I mean? Grind for the epic water gun. I feel like I should look up when those nozzles get like unlocked, right? Just so that I wouldn't waste my time. Lord Farquaad getting stomped by a giant knight. Oh. I like save my project. Let me like alt tab real quick just to see. We have PowerWash. Nozzle unlock. Game. Not real life, please. Did you ever see the Shrek 4D when it was around at Universal? No, I have not. No. That sounds crazy. Oh my god. Okay, so this is the nozzle that I am referring to. And apparently it unlocks at level 160, which isn't super far off, but I'm like, that's crazy. 165, I mean. That's crazy. This nozzle is good from what I've seen, but jeez. What level are you at? I'm at 110. So I don't know how much level grinding I'd actually be able to do. You know what? I don't know, man. I'm just like, would it actually be any worth it? Like, what? How do I, like, actually grind for levels? I don't know. Eat trash. Because I do just want to kind of get into this DLC. Maybe offline I just do more of the, the main story stuff. Quote unquote main story, you know what I mean? Hello, hello. You remember that? There was a waterfall? I don't think I have ever been to the Shrek Universal Experience thing. Does sound like it'd be kind of neat though. Or I guess it would have been kind of neat because I'm certain it's not around anymore. It's about Farquaad's ghost coming back and to kill them? That's crazy. What an interesting plot, I guess. I guess Farquaad is very, like, iconic, but, like, it sounds so goofy. I like that. Just it being a goofy experience all around, basically. Because I'm also, like I said, how much levels do you like? I don't know if you even get any levels from doing the DLCs, right? I feel like I'd actually have to do the main stuff to get the levels, you know? Can I, like, bang those out real quick? Are we gonna do, like, a marathon stream today, maybe? Maybe. I might have to, well, I don't know. I wouldn't say I have to, but it's like, I might want to. It's gone now, I imagine. The 4D experiences on certain things were absolutely its own time for park rides or whatever. I don't think I've seen more than, like, you know what it was? I think it was like a SpongeBob 4D experience when I was a kid. Long stream? Yeah, marathon. As long as you guys, you know, as long as you guys enjoy it, okay? Okay. Just want to have a good time with you guys, that's all. What's up? What else is long? The line at the DMV office. Scully. Please, no trauma dumping. No, I'm joking. No trauma dumping in the chat. Make an appointment. Oh my god, I'm joking though. I'm joking. I'm sorry. Oh man. I swear. Yeah, we're having a good time though. You know what? I'll get like this carriage done. I'm like, and we'll see if I can do like a small task in the main story. If I can't, then we'll just pop back into this. It's fine. Sounds good. I'm just like, it's so interesting that there's like really good stuff that is just like not gatekept, but you know, like clearly they want you to have those things for this kind of DLC, because God knows it'll take so much longer if I don't. It'll take like at least 2 to 3 times longer. So maybe that's why I'm like, I don't know. Maybe I grind for the other things and it'll be faster. Just want to say though, I'm like, I've been actually really enjoying streams recently, so thank you guys for hanging. I think I'm found like my my stride and the vibes I like, and you guys have made it just so much nicer than just by being sweethearts, okay? Also, thank you. Welcome in for just following. Welcome aboard. Hope you're having a nice night. Nice day. Thank you for streaming. Aw. I just like the crew, and I'm glad that, you know, you guys like me. You know, I don't know, it's still very endearing to me that I have the crew that I do. That's what I'm saying. Trying to make sure that I also have like the best environment for you guys, so that everybody feels comfortable and still is able to do funny things and hang out. I was too nice, let me balance it out. Oh man. You guys are silly. Menaces, the lot of you. I'm just trying to clean up Lord Farquaad's mess. And you cause an issue. Well, no, not actually. You know. I think it's silly. Just joshing. I just remembered something. I recently saw the guy that played Josh from Drake and Josh on TikTok. I think I've seen him once or twice before, but I'm like, I forgot about that guy almost entirely. I think his real name is just actually Josh. But I'm like, it was kind of surreal. You know what I mean? Josh Peck, yeah. Drake Bell is the other guy, yeah. That's so weird. Like not Nintendo, Nickelodeon stars and stuff like that from when we were younger, just, I don't know, being on social media. Like, it makes sense, but I'm like, it's almost, like I said, surreal. That's weird to me. But I guess it's just how it works nowadays. Also, let's see. Can I do like main story stuff and like do something small? Continue. Yeah, I don't think either of these are going to be small tasks. I see. Yeah, my favorite Nintendo show, Drake and Josh. Can we talk about how Nintendo is missing out by not making cartoons instead of movies? Well, they've tried in the past, but it's probably also that shows are not profitable. But I don't know, man. The only show that's like a Nintendo thing is like Pokemon, but that's only by proxy that Game Freak stuff, you know what I mean? So I don't know. Like, it's under Pokemon. Pokemon is under Nintendo, but it's like, that's not really much. Like I'm gonna say that not even Nintendo, like not even Pokemon feels like a actually good like show sometimes, despite you know its history. Was good, has its moments. Not a great show. It's produced by Game Freak as a subsidiary of Nintendo. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, yeah, it is Nintendo, but I don't know how much say Nintendo has. Probably more than I even know. Yeah. Who knows? It's a weird thing, too. I don't know things about it. I'm just a dude. I'm just a pirate on the internet. Vibing. Doing my thing. I was just hired to clean. I don't know. I'm yapping about things. I'm no expert. I don't know stuff about commercial rights, blah, 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 blah. I'm just the cleaning. I'm the help. I'm the cleaner. You think I should know about, you know, the legality between somebody that is under Nintendo versus Nintendo themselves? I guess to a lot of people there's no difference, but that's whatever. Yeah. That's where you're wrong. That's where you're wrong. I'm just, I don't know. My thought is like, I don't think I really know enough to like have a say or, you know how to talk about it. You know what I mean? I'm like, I'm just a guy. I barely know how my own legal stuff would work. I should figure that one out. Like, what happens? Like, how do I brand things? I don't know. I have no idea. I should figure that out. Maybe. That's the only subject I can provide helpful in abundance here. Honestly, yeah. Maybe at some point I have like a sit down with Scully or somebody else that also has information on it. Like not even publicly for sure, because it's like that sounds like it'd be crazy to do it in public. But like figure out what the hell that even like works and does. Because it's like I should kind of know about that so that I don't mess up my own stuff. Kind of like how, in a way, wow, I was trying to avoid this kind of subject as I bring up this other thing. Sorry. I was trying to be silly, goofy, but now I'm like, there is some thoughts on that, but like, I don't know. Maybe, a lot of people don't really want to talk about that. You know what I mean? I don't know. People just want to relax. You know what I mean? Oh, they don't want to think about legal business stuff. It is interesting, but I'm like, I don't know. I'm just pirate on the internet. I know almost little to nothing about legality things when it comes to this. It's weird out there, man. That's all I'll say. I don't know. Like, what I'm just like, what happens if I'm the next V Shoujo dude? And I'm like, I know I would own my own, like, brand and stuff, but like, I probably should figure out more of the in-depth about that, right? I don't know. Probably. You know, we don't know what legal only only pirate. We do not know legal, we only know pirate. It's true. It's true. That's okay. That's all you really need to know for now. There'll be new things to know, but that's later. Privateer is a legal pirate? Fuck, you're right. Shoot. But I don't know if I want to be a privateer. That sounds like a lot of, you know, paperwork on top of the normal pirating things. Probably. Like, do you have your permit to pirate? Be on a government payroll? You know, maybe I would like that, to not just... God, if I had a guaranteed government paycheck, boy, that'd actually be kind of nice. Maybe that's where the the interest in privateers comes from. I don't know. Am I being corrupted by the government? I mean, I don't know, dude. Guaranteed check, they take money out of their own use. Don't do it. I guess. Yeah. You know, it's cycling back to old conversations. We need to get back to the old idea that I have thought of, is that we need a glucose guardian. I need a glucose guardian to not worry about a single thing involving money, whilst I just do my silly little tasks. We all do. I mean, yeah. The gender neutral sugar daddy or sugar mama, just glucose guardian, man. That's where all our problems, like, I'm willing to do a lot. Like, it. please, money honeys. That's a way to call it that I don't think I've heard. What a what? Damn. Do I start, like, shilling mindlessly? Do I need to, like, show more skin? Whoa, sorry. My eye patch came off there real quick. My bad. Oh no. Hooty just flashbanging balls over here. Hey, you don't have to word it like that, okay? Whoa. You're gonna get me banned with that kind of language. Oh no, man. Hey, chill. Hey, thank you for helping my mood. I feel loads better. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. That's one of the huge reasons I love streaming. It's like, you know, you know, making people feel happy. Hell yeah, dude. I love that for you. I try to be there for a crew as much as I can too. Because you guys have made my life a lot better. Just by being here, okay? So thank you. I know it may not seem like a lot when you're just watching or hanging out. But it makes it that much better just by hanging out. Thank you. Love my crew. You guys are sweethearts, okay? Shiny dance to see a pretty penny. Now, there's a lot of ways we could go about it. We're gonna see what we can do, okay? May have to do like a car wash like this. But, God. It's already, what, fall? It's not car wash season anymore. Damn. It's a missed opportunity. It's my bad. Cart wash, by the way, sorry. We're in the medieval times here. Or, I don't know. I guess this would be like medieval with some modern, like, jokes. Yeah. What kind of setting? I know it's fantasy, but it's like medieval, but also weird modern stuff in it sometimes. So I don't know. What would I wonder what you would actually call that? Because it's not modern fantasy. Because that would imply like the modern day is more what it's like. This is like fantasy, but it's like satire? I guess, kind of like that. Is Shrek satire? Kinda. That's a hard thought. I don't know. Sorry, I'm like rambling over here thinking about what the heck Shrek even is considered. Logistically, I think he's just a comedy, right? Probably just like funny guy, does funny things in fantasy and, you know, a lot of modern humor. He's an onion. I guess that's true too. He is like an onion because he's got layers. He's a multi-dimensional person, man. He's got layers to who he is. He's got a soul. He's got personality. Let Shrek live his life, okay? Let Shrek in peace. Very true. Very wise words. feel like everybody just needs to, you know, keep doing what they're doing. Try not to bother others and whatnot, right? Like I think, you know, in general, you can live without really bothering too many people. And again, I also, like, by this point, I kind of want to, you gotta also have your own little fun with things. Like, I love having silly conversations with people and just like sort of being a little bit of a menace on the occasion. So I'm like, maybe partially my whole shtick is yapping with people, you know? I gotta bring back the talk show I had ideas of. But just talking to people feels like not enough. Gotta have more structure. That's really where it's better. Talk shows, but with a little structure. I feel like, I'm trying to think. What would even be the best way to go about that? Like, cause, you know, I do like having people on, so maybe at some points I just yap and do little interviews. And again, a lot of people do that. So, I don't know. I think that's fine. Don't have to reinvent the wheel to still have fun. Talk show? Yeah! That's what I'm saying. I was saying that, like, I had an idea in the past, and I've done it a little bit, but I thought to myself is like, I feel it needs more structure to really do well. Yeah. Like, maybe little segments. I love the way people like Mouse do her stuff, though. So, I mean, like, honestly, if I take more direct inspiration, that would be nice. But I feel like, I don't know, sometimes that does feel a little cheap. But I guess if it works, it works. I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, nobody's original, so. Wait, what did it say? Knights ruleth? Oh. That's actually really silly. Knights ruleth. Yeah, put my own twist on it. Yeah, it's like the yank and twist. I like that. Sounds super fun. I agree. I have a lot of people that I think would be fun to, like, basically have an interview talk show with. I love that stuff too. So I mean, like, podcasts and whatnot are so fun. Look at how goofy this is. Oh my god. I feel like having a guest on and then, like, just yapping, that's enough. Honestly, that's enough. We just frame it in the way, so we just have to have a little more structure. So maybe like a segment where we're asking questions could be cool. Like, viewer submitted questions. Hey, have you ever I don't know. What's the longest you've gone without having junk food? Just random. I don't know. It depends on like who's even on, you know what I mean? So it's like, it'd be more entertaining if it was like, imagine, okay, sorry, this may be low-hanging fruit, but it's, imagine like having queso on and it's like, that's the question. That's funny, okay? So that's what I'm saying. Okay. See, that's where it's like, okay, now it's content. It's like, who vetted these questions? Mods sees them. Also, the idea of like mods being just the guards is kind of great. I love that. Mods sees them. Put them in the contraption. Yeah, it's true. Talking with people as they are is nice. I think honestly with the vibes that I go for is like being a chill, relaxed time isn't the worst idea. There you go. Yippee! Well, yeah, it's a good point. Not having it be the content mindset probably could even be more entertaining because a lot of people have the content mindset. Being a relaxed, like, hangout with this person seems like it could be just fun. What I mean though is like, I do enjoy a structure, even if it's like loose. Like just having a segment on a show like that, be like, okay, we've had fun, we're starting to wind down, we're getting comfortable. Okay, now we bring out questions. That's what I mean, you know? Yeah. Because I think that works well. Thinking about things as anything less is, you know, is interesting. You just gotta be smart with a lot of things is all I'm saying. As the captain, you know, I should be the brains of this function, right? Probably. Yeah. Segmented stuff where it's like, not everything is pressure to just do things. It's not like it's a game show, which, I mean, also in its own right could be a lot of fun, but like, that seems even more things to do. You'd have to have a whole scene and everything. That could be fun, but like, maybe something later. Probably start with like simple stuff, like a talk show podcast. I'm more likely to be the dude that comes having a chill time, and that's about it, you know? Hey, let's have a relaxed hangout, yapping about what's happening, what we do, what's up. That's cool. I like that. Yeah. Maybe even having like a set specific questions too. Not even like viewer submitted. It's more like, hey, this is consistent what we asked, and maybe like they're goofy questions. Because that could be fun. Like random questions being like, if you could cast a spell, what do you think you would want to, like, one spell? Like, what would your spell be? Or weird shit like that, because it's like, you know, doesn't have to be anything, like, actually serious question-wise. A set questionnaire? Yeah, that's basically what I'm saying. That could be fun. Because it's like, then you get like the range of, you know, what certain people respond with or whatnot. And that's really fun to me. Oh, true. Yeah, if I were to do that, it's like having the podcast go on and then there's like a redeem for a question. And it's like, you know, only a certain amount can be redeemed or blah, blah, blah. Could be fun. Yeah. I think that's a good idea. Yeah. Having chat involved is part of the fun too, because it's like, you know, it is live stream, so might as well have like some interaction with the crew going whilst it's happening. That makes sense to me. Because otherwise it's just, you know, just make it into a video. Which, not saying that's not a bad idea, but it's, you know, we're just brainstorming really right now. Yeah, if it is a stream, then it would be like, you would want to have interaction. Yeah. There's a lot of fun that can be had, and, you know, in turn, make it into things like that. I like it. I mean, we could even have, like, specific... specific really goofy ones. It's like, if you could choose, what would your gnome name be? It's like, what does that even imply? There's no, like, set rules for that. Just what's your gnome name? You know what I mean? Always goes back to gnomes. Hey man. I'm gnome? Maybe I'm just curious what they would say. Like, I don't have a response for that either. I'm just like, yeah, what would my gnome name be? That's a weird question. You gotta be a gnome for next Halloween. Interesting. Maybe. World's tallest gnome. Yeah. Nudie. But spelled G-N-O-O-T-Y. That's wild. I love that. Nudie. Wait a minute. Now that sounds like something else entirely. Hold on. Wait a minute. Not what we're talking about. We're talking about gnomes, okay? Well, sort of. I don't know, what do you think your weird question would even be if you had something that was like consistent? You'd want to ask like random content creators and VTubers. I mean, it could be like super VTuber related. Like, who is your Oshi? Your streamer above streamers? If they even watch streamers. I guess there's also some streamers that just don't even watch streamers. That would also be a fun conversation, yeah. My gnome name would be Billy Bar. Wow. Billy Bar. Wow. What Pokemon could you realistically? Ooh. Realistically win in a fist fight. That's a interesting one. Guzzle Pit? Oh god. What kind of gnomes are named Guzzle? Oh boy. Guzzle Pit's a party animal. I don't know. Like, you don't want to get Guzzle Pit like drunk. That guy, he's crazy. And not even for the reasons you'd think. Man is an angry drunk. Sorry. Just what? Last time he got drunk, dude. Guzzle Pit? He wrecked somebody's pool table. He just like people's elbowed the pool table, and you think with his small stature he wouldn't do much, but like he had some force behind it. Man's a menace when he's gotten a little tipsy. And that's the thing, he's not even fully drunk, he says. He's fully cognitive. He just like, he feels he could get away with it because people think he is. Sorry, this is so wildly unrelated to anything. Lore challenge. Get some random images, characters, etc. Make up lore. Oh, yeah, that could be fun. It's like, make up lore on, like, what do you think this person's lore is? And it's just like nobody actually, but you've got to make it up on the spot for the, you know, for the video or podcast. Like, what are their quirks? Like, if they were a VTuber, what's their history and lore? Humple Bump and Fabble Stabble are apparently common names. Fabble Stabble sounds like also very violent. Just because it has the word stab in the name, but like, I don't know, maybe gnomes are supposed to be like wildly violent creatures that I'm just not even familiar with. What's your gnome soda? Hey, what's your gnome soda? People are all talking about fursonas, but what's your gnome soda? Like, people don't give that much thought. It's like, why would they? The absurdity of this statement is just, what's the funny... I mean, we could, it would probably start off with like simple questions, like what's a pet peeve of yours that people may not know, or blah, blah, blah. It's like, that could be fun conversation. Just like, you know, those icebreaker questions that people don't actually use, but like 101 icebreakers. Get to know somebody on their first date. You know what I mean? What's your favorite cheese? I have an answer for that one. I'm more of a Monterey Jack. It's nice. I've been converted. Like, I used to just be like a plain cheddar kind of person, or, you know, even a Havarti cheese. But now I'm like, dude, Monterey Jack. So good. People who chew on their fingernails or is your pet peeve? Oh, dude. Yeah. Oh, man. What is a pet peeve of mine? Trying to think. I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure. Feel generally... Because I'm trying to think of things that are pet peeves and not just like things that I would hate to interact with. Like, oh, somebody that just doesn't respect my time. Like, that would suck. That's not a pet peeve. That's just like boundaries, man. Oh, crumbs hitting the floor? Oh, yeah, that's bad. I hear your court of Sprayalot has a large and round table where every knight has a seat to discuss orders of the day. A round table of cleaning knights. I'm just like looking at shadows. I miss my stopping point for the cleaning. I think, is it a pet peeve if somebody complains, but I'm like, I can't do anything to help? Not like, it's like, oh, they're just like complaining for the sake of complaining. Like, I don't know, maybe that may be a little bit of a pet peeve. It's like, okay, but like, are you gonna do anything about it? It's like, no, I just want to complain. It's like, well, it's okay. I don't know what to do about that. That may, I guess, depending. Because it's like, maybe they just want to like, you know, get their hey, I'm going through it and I just let's complain about things together. I don't know, maybe that's the more the goal than anything. I don't like complaining about things though. Because it's like, well, if it's worth complaining about, I could try to do something about it normally. But then again, it's like, if it is enough that it's like out of your hand, that sucks too. So I don't know. That's not really too much. Because I'm like super sympathetic too. I'm like, I know where you're coming from, dog. I'm not gonna actually have a problem if you complain. That's what I mean. Like, I'm here for you if you need to like, you know, let off some steam. Just hanging out, vibing. Just want to yell at the universe with a buddy. No, I hear that. I feel like the problem being is like sometimes I don't pick up on that soon enough. I'm just like, oh shit. I could have been like just vibing and whatnot with you and I didn't even realize that's what we were doing because it was a spur of the moment. Sometimes you just want to yell, yeah, it's me. After I eat alone in the like a horker. Oh no. Well, it's like I said, I just want to have a fun environment. Be the dude that people come to say hi and vibe with. I don't always want to be the dude that is, you know, my friend's therapist. when I was younger, I didn't realize that was a problem I had. So that's partially maybe where it's coming from. It's like a lot of my friends when I was younger were like, you are a good listener, so I can complain at you, and not about you, but like, you know, and it'll be better for me. And I'm like, but what about just, I don't know. This is too often that it happened. That's all I'm saying. Need a friend for ice cream. An ice cream hangout friend would be nice. Yeah. Look at this nice little square here. We're only 20% way done though. That's crazy. Oh man. Any little like random things that are standalone that I can do? I can do like these. Yeah. Only 80% of this map to go. Yippee. Oh boy. Yippee. Wahoo. See, we're doing good though. I love all the little flowers around, even if it's not actually necessary. I could do these before because it's like, I feel like the buildings will be difficult. And then the trees will just add to the bleh, right? Oh yeah, but a pet peeve that isn't that. Sorry, that's like a whole tangent. I feel like, is it a pet peeve to like, that I hate when people waste food? Or is that just like a personality quirk? Like, I just hate, because, you know, I get it, like if you're not hungry, but like at least save the food for later, right? That's what I mean. Leftovers are a thing. I've been poor before? Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm like, God, I would have loved that when I was in that position, but I'm not gonna say that. It was like, oh, okay. Maybe that's part of it too. It's like, yeah. I feel that though. Damn, is that egging the houses and stuff? That's crazy. Yeah, I mean, my parents weren't like the richest growing up, but at least, you know, I got fed. But there was times when I was in college that was more like that, is what I mean. Where it's like, hey man, I don't got the means for it right now, so it's kind of fucked. Oh yeah. See somebody waste food. Oh. It's not always that even. It's like, I don't know. I knew how to eat and make good of like bunch of food. Struggle meals were commonplace, and it's like, you know, Problem more was like when people weren't struggling, and I'm like, okay, I don't know. I don't know, man. I know what it's like, is all I'm saying. But yeah, I eat struggle meals now. I sometimes, but not always. Even now, still have those struggle meals. That's okay. Some of them are awesome. I agree. I'm not saying it's all bad. Like, I'm one that would be like, I love a Tostino's pizza roll, and that's like the meal. You know, it's like the whole thing, or whatever, or leftover pizza from 2 days ago, etc. I'm like, even that is like crazy, but like it's the things like I've talked about this in the past of having like my struggle meal taco, where it's like the the meal itself is a hot dog chopped up after it's been cooked in a soft shell tortilla, and that's about it. It's like, that's not much going on there, but French bread pizzas, you can get a couple bucks. Oh, those are good, yeah. Or I remember that they were tasty. Maybe I was just hungry at the time. Yeah. Those French bread pizza. I think that was a lot of my like school lunches in the high school and elementary schools. It was like those French bread pizzas. It's like that was like those ones were, I don't know if the school's ones were that great, but like I do remember them. At least they're memorable. Maybe not always for the best reason though. Yeah. Boy, those were the times. There's a lot of like decent, really cheap foods. No, you know, well, decent is subjective. There's a lot of foods that are cheap that like at least would taste okay. You know? So I'm more likely to swear by brands like that. Yo! Ahoy! Welcome in, Raiders. Ahoy. How's your stream?
With 11 viewers.
Novice, welcome aboard. Welcome in, everybody. If you are new here, my name is Hooty Hoo, captain of the Hootligan Pirates. And today we're playing a bit of some power washing. Having a good time, hanging out. And it's really fun just yapping whilst we have this going on. Time for cozy, you know it, you know it. Just yapping about struggle meals, but like, not in a negative way, more in like, even if you got the means, sometimes, like, how do I explain? I'm the type of dude that I think even if I was like wealthy beyond my imagination, I'd probably still have like those struggle meals on purpose. You know what I mean? I'd have like my really simple quesadillas that is just cheese on a tortilla on a that just goes hard. I love that. I don't know if that would even be considered a struggle meal. That's just good. You know what I mean? Struggle meal is more like mixing things that normally wouldn't mix to make a full meal. Like mac and cheese on a hot dog bun. That's a struggle meal. Being white bread instead of a bun, true. On a sandwich, yeah. I don't know. I enjoy like a chicken as my protein way more than like hot dogs or other meats. So honestly, like chicken in general is so good, man. So me on my own meals, sometimes I've had meals that are just like the protein. I think that's fine. Not always, but like as long as you're not doing that every day. Trying to have more balanced meals is hard though. Peanut butter and jelly on a flour tortilla? Exactly. That is also a struggle meal. Yeah. PB&J tacos. Absolutely. You've got it. Your husband was like, excuse me, the first time you pitched it. Man, I'm just saying that's not even a bad one. It's like just a quicker way to have like a PB&J. You just put everything. It's like you're preparing it like for a mini quesadilla. But like instead of cheese, it's just, you know, peanut butter and jelly. Oh my god. My folk aren't all stupid. What a wild statement. Just in general. I'm sorry, that's just funny. Oh no, dude. I think it's more that we're just creative with our sweets. The PB&J wrap sounds so good. I'm just saying, man. I've had it, and I swear by it. It's not a bad one. It is a struggle meal, sure, but it is a good struggle meal. It's tasty, at least. I don't know if you're getting like all your vitamins and whatnot, but like, yeah, it's fine. That's for like your multivitamins to take care of. Yummy multivitamins, yummy. Dude, I'm just like, yeah, that's more the vibe than anything. You know, even if you're rich beyond your measure, you don't live like you're rich. That's the secret to staying. At least that's what I would do. I don't have a lot of doubloons, but I'm saying I got the idea, the strat. When we get there, okay? We're still having our PB&J wraps and tacos. That's some good stuff. I actually have not had a PB&J in a long time, so. Using their leftover tortillas to slap each other. Oh yeah, I've seen people do that. An interesting thing. Slapping each other with tortillas. I know it's not hurting, so I'm like, that's silly. You're just being goofy as hell. What a waste. I don't know, if they're getting entertainment out of it, it's fine. I don't know. It's not, sometimes it's like, if those tortillas are stale or blah blah blah. Well, then again, you could also make other things with stale tortilla. Yeah. I hear you. Oh no. No, Tide Pods, no. That was still such a heinous thing. Like, that's crazy. Some people just don't take, like, don't second guess or even, like, consider the consequences is just absurd. Because it's like a non-zero amount of people actually did that, you know? That's crazy. Like, you'd think that it wouldn't be anybody, but, like, there were some people. Ice cream tubs out of fear. Oh no. Somebody licked it? That's... I forgot that was even a trend, or a thing people did. I remember now. That's so rude. Especially with how, like, awful... I don't know. People have, like, fears of germs and stuff for good reason, especially due to, like, the pandemic stuff. Come on, guys. Not you guys. You guys are... You're smart and cute. You wouldn't do that. What I'm saying is those that are actually going to do that are just crazy. Be smart. Exactly. You're a bunch of smart, cool dudes. I wouldn't say that you guys would do that. Absolutely not. Okay. Oh. What was that? I heard the throne noise, but I didn't see what it was. Was it a surprise? I didn't see what that was, dude. Thank you. Hope you... what do I say to gifts? Thank you. Appreciate that. Still don't know what exactly that may have been, but appreciate you. Get some food that is not laundry soap. Enjoy your food. Not even as a treat though, just a little soap as a treat. I'm saying, do not open nothing. Okay, I won't. I will not open a thing. I like surprises. I do. I'm not somebody that ever was like, man, I want to know what my Christmas present is. I've never been that kid. I love surprises, dude. Okay? I love it. Is it like is it scented like sugar cookies? Can I eat the soap? I feel like if it's non-toxic, you could try it, but I wouldn't say in large amounts, but don't do it. Actually, don't do that. Just a little treat. Nom, nom, nom. Bro, you got Christmas presents? My family were very, very passionate about Christmas. Always were. We even have our own, I think there's like, I don't know, a few traditions that I don't know, I like Christmas. It's fun. Even if it's sometimes overshadowed my birthday, but that's okay. it just made me appreciate what I did get for my birthday a little bit more, maybe. Sometimes. It's part of why I really want to, I don't know, whenever somebody does have a birthday, I try to make sure that I do what I can for a friend that's like, oh, I want to make it more special, just in the little way that I can. It's just like, you know, not that it was ever bad birthdays. It's more like, I don't think I've ever had like a great birthday. Besides, like, until I started streaming is what the caveat, like the change up. Sorry. I've had good birthdays since I've started being a streamer. Reminds me of the story I heard from somebody else who saw a lady open a bottle of laundry detergent and drink straight from it, realized she was being watched and say, I'm gonna buy it. That's not the problem, lady. Oh man. Like I said, it's like, you know, birthdays have always been like, you know, they're okay. But I've only had like, before I was a streamer, maybe like one or two. I wouldn't even say memorable. Like, okay birthdays. Like, they weren't bad, but not much else happened. Girl, why would you drink in general the laundry detergent? That's heinous. There we go. Yippee! This little section is all clean. Wow, wow, wow. That's nice that they do little sections at the least. Makes it a little easier for me. Also, my tech person fixed my keyboard. It's all good. Yippee! Hell yeah, dude. Tech issues suck, so I'm glad you got that fixed. I like making birthdays special for as many people as I can. I don't know. Like friends' birthdays, I feel bad if I like miss that because it's like it's like personal to me. Like, I don't know. That's something that like they can't really control. And it's like, well, you know, it's a special day. I want it to feel like it's a special day for you. Birthdays can be nice, but it's like, you know, I'd want to just put more effort into that for people so that, you know, they have a little something special from the captain. much of my... Oh. Decorations crash on the other ones? Oh. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, like I said, tech issues suck. Sorry you're dealing with that, dude. Nobody likes when that happens. So, hopefully there's nothing big tech issue-wise for a while, okay? Hopefully. It's cool, nothing's broken. That's good, at least. Nothing's broken. I think it's, yeah, just straight up one of my pet peeves is tech issues. And it's not even anybody's fault, it's more just like, in general, having them. I sometimes feel like that dude from The Incredibles is like Mr. Freeze with this, just like, meow. Even if it's not actually even related, it's just like, that's the vibe sometimes. Like, throwing down an ice path and just... Have any video game ever actually gotten that? Like, you know, you make little ice slopes and makes you go faster. Like, is that something anybody's actually done in a video game? Like, that isn't like something that I've seen. Where's my super suit? That's silly. Because I want to know. Captain's birthday is coming soon. It is. It's the 13th on January. I don't know how much... I've been trying to, like, do something, and I'm fairly certain it will not be ready for my birthday, which would be... It would be really nice, but I don't think so. It would be nice, but there's still so much left to be done. Birthday man. Halloween stuff. I used to call them decorations. Ah. Imagine dressing up your house for Halloween, but it's all just birthday decorations. It's like, I don't know if you have the right idea on, like, spooky decorations, my man. It's like, well, aging is kind of terrifying. And it's like, I can't argue that. Okay, shit. Okay, bud. Chill. We don't need to be existential here. I just came here to have a good time and trick or treat. Use Halloween decor as regular house decor. I've known a few people that do that. I think Pumpkin, she said something about how she's she kind of just does that in general, which honestly with her aesthetic I kind of just understand that. very goth. I just forget to take down decorations. So there's often just, if I ever had a, like a Halloween decoration, it's just staying there until I remember. And the problem is, generally when I remember is the following Halloween. So just like, I guess in part, I also just have Halloween decor almost all year round. But it's unfortunately mixed with all the other holidays. Well, I mean, the only other holiday that has anything that's decoration would be like Christmas. So it's like Christmas and Halloween decor all year round. That would be so silly. But sometimes it happens. Skulls and shiny rocks. Dude, if I were to decorate my place as much as I'd want, I'd basically just look like I'm living in Dracula's castle. Like the golden, like, decor of sconces and stuff. Or, what's the word? What, like the weird, specific Victorian wallpapers and stuff. And bugs like butterflies. I'm not a fan of bugs, but I do understand that. I've seen some that are cool, but I'm like, I don't know. I don't think I would enjoy it in my own place just because of my distaste for certain bugs. It'd more actually scare me than anything. Like if I'm just rounding a corner, imagine in my own place, and suddenly I scream because, you know, the bug board. A rhino beetle. I've seen some people actually have rhino. I don't think I could handle it, but I've seen some people have rhino beetles as pets. And it's like a Japanese thing, apparently. It's so interesting, but I'm like, I don't think I could handle that. Because when I watched a clip of somebody with one of those, I'm just like, it's not even the same type of bug at all. It somehow triggered my phobias. And I'm like, God, I don't like it. Like, visually, it could be cool. Absolutely triggering for me, unfortunately. Absolutely triggering. I don't think it's just, like, bugs. I think it's more specifically bugs with wings that, like, really, really distress me. But I'm like, it's not... Because it isn't, like, moths or butterflies. Because, I mean, those are patterned and it doesn't feel the same. I feel like it's more... It's just everything else that has wings. Beetles and all the other insects with wings, yeah. moths and praying mantises. I don't think I could handle being around a praying mantis. It's also got wings. Like, it's not even that, like, they look freaky, it's like the wings, for whatever reason, freak me out. I couldn't even explain it, man, more than, like, it's just part of it. Praying mantises are chill. Oh, I mean, like, I know they're really good for stuff like gardens. I agree. Like, if they're out there, that's fine. I think that's fine. I'm more like, I would not be able to approach one because bug. I think certain conceptual things like, what are they? Orchid mantises? Those guys are crazy cool, conceptually, where they look like flowers and are vibrant colors. And I'm like, that's awesome. But to me, I'm like, I don't think I can handle being near anything that's bug generally. Like it's like having a low tolerance for spice or something. It's like a low tolerance for anything involving that sort of visual. Would be the noise they make? Partially. It is in part. What I mean is, like, when I was looking at some, like a video I saw of like a rhino beetle, like, generally they look fine, and I don't think it triggers me in any way. It probably would in person, but in a video it's fine. But like once they started flying, I freaked out. Like I couldn't handle it anymore. And it's like probably partially the visuals and the sound. It's just not good, man. That's not good. There we go. They're just little guys that want to climb everywhere. I am very terrified of a lot of them. Very irrationally. I know that for sure. I don't fuck with bugs, man. I don't think it's the worst. I think it's like, in place, I have zero fear over certain things that people really are terrified of. In the same sense, I'm like, I don't know, those are fine. Like, if I were to say, like, be out in open waters, I think that's kind of cool. I don't know. Like, I've been in open waters and it's just fine. Some bugs are pretty deadly. That's true, but like, generally there's a reason for a lot of like ways things are in nature. Like, if something has venom, genuinely it's more that they have food or prey that is bigger than they are, and so they had to accommodate, right? I think that's generally the natural reason why, I think. Ooh, I have not seen that, Scully. I don't like that. Nuh-uh. Gross. That would not be great. Even arachnids aren't even specifically that bad in my mind. Like, I don't have arachnophobia. I know that. It's not the legs and stuff that bother me. It's the wings, and I that's not as common at all, man. People are just like, that's specific. I don't know. Like, I know for a fact that something like a rhino beetle does not have a stinger, blah blah blah. But that's part of why I'm afraid. Like, it is going to attack me specifically. Even just talking about it is like, the floor is already a lot better. Let's go. We have so much of the wall to go, though. Holy. That's so silly. Yeah, can we move on from bugs? Yeah, I agree. Yeah, just one of the interview questions will be like, what scares you the most? It's like, why do you want to know? No reason. It's like, oh. What is your worst fear? I was like, I don't like this conversation anymore. Yeah, nah, dog, nah. I'm just trying to, I'm just, you know, vibing. I do think that there's got to be like other really weird questions. Oh, I feel like one that could be really fun is like, just because it's like a lot of people's things, is like, do you have any hyperfixations or current hyperfixations? Just because a lot of people I know probably would be like, oh yeah, I've got this thing that I've been diving into. It's like, oh shit, let's go. Like, for an example, if I had Buff Pup on, like, she's absolutely been obsessed with these weird little dolls called Labubu's, and I'm like, that's probably what she would say. I don't know, maybe. You know what I mean? What is your current obsession? I guess it's more common of a question, actually. What's your current obsession? Right? That makes sense. You're quite one, aren't you? Much like myself. Okay, Mr. Farquaad. A lot of plans for Thanksgiving. Most time for Christmas. I feel like it's hard for me to think about holidays recently. I've just been like really focused on all sorts of work projects. So it's like I don't even have an idea of what I would want to do for the holiday season. And that's a little unfortunate. I've been thinking about things that are like past that. Sounds crunching a bit. Okay. Weird. I hate when that happens. Thank you for letting me know, though. I wish that wasn't a thing at all. I don't understand it. think that if it's an OPS issue, it's like the sound is being weirdly captured in that sense. Like, I don't get it. Is there no sound anymore? I thought I set it back to the... What? Hello? I literally have it on the on power washing. What? Hello? Okay. I see it's working now. Weird. There we go. That was unusual. Oh well. I wonder, you know what it was? I think, if I think about it, maybe I was capturing the wrong thing because I have a tab open still for the nozzles. Maybe I got mistaken for a second. That's not making any noise. Well, it's because it's not making any noise, Hooty. Yeah, that's probably what it was for that second there. Power washing is something that I think I've only seen once IRL, and there's these other satisfying videos. I guess it started as a trend on like, how long ago, right? Like, it was a thing that people really liked looking at. But is it, like, I don't think it's as much, because it's now people like slimes and other weird cleaning things, right? Or, you know, bottles of soda bouncing down stairwells. Hate those bottles ones. That is actually really wild. Those are such weird visuals to me. That's cool. Your dad did some power washing as a business a little bit ago. That's interesting. Guess if you have the means to. I feel like it'd be interesting, but like, still manual labor, which is no fun to do at all. Okay, you're good. Interesting. Did you think the music was being crunchy? I think we've only had that issue like once. I'm not sure why. I'm glad the music doesn't get crunchy. If not, it's just the water. Yeah. It's hard to tell too. It's like the water just being a little crunchy. Well, I mean, in the sound profile, it's just like spraying constantly. I think that's all the floors besides near the building, so you can do these. I'll do the trees actually, so that I don't forget, because afterwards is like, there you go. afterwards would definitely be these walls and whatnot, buildings and crazy. Also, hi, welcome in. Welcome aboard if you're just joining us on YouTube. Ahoy. Doing some power washing. Having a good time. Getting all relaxed with the Shrek DLC. Lord Farquaad's castle is the first level, and it's a lot already. We're like this clean, and it's still only 40% clean, which is absurd to me. I think it's partially the buildings are so intricate, so maybe that's going to be like where more of the percentage and stuff is. I feel like that's interesting. Power wash. I feel these trees have to be plastic. They're not real trees. Nothing here's real. Let's do these to the other trees too. At least the tournament grounds aren't in part of this. I don't know. Maybe they are. I haven't seen all the levels, so there's a chance it would be. It's like legitimately. Like maybe that's just a different level. You know what I mean? Is where all the mud and stuff was when Shrek was around. I think I've seen this and then Shrek's swamp as levels. But I don't know if there's more, right? There's maybe more than that. I could see it for sure. Wonder if one of the levels would be like, you know, Princess Fiona, be like where Princess Fiona's bedroom and stuff would be, like in the dragon's castle. I wonder. Shrek likes his swamp gross. Yeah, see, that's the thought. I know that I saw that though. I mean, it's in the thumbnail and everything. You saw the thumbnail I made, right? Speaking of, I've entirely been forgetting to tweet out that I'm going live. Oh my god. It's already 3 hours in. I'm like, oh shit. Uh-oh. Well, it's fine. Well, that's okay. Next time, next time. We're not even halfway through the level. That's true. Yeah. It's been like 2 hours and some change for playing the power washing, and we're still not even halfway through. They really want you to take your time with these levels, dude. That's crazy. But yeah, then again, you are supposed to have like a better equipment than I have, I think, by this point. I don't know. It's not mandatory, but like, you know what I mean. Like the nozzle, I know for sure is something that unlocks later. That can be used in this DLC, and I'm like, damn it. just have to do some power washing, grinding offline. So that next time I have my trident of power washing. I wonder if they'll ever make a sequel to this game. Because I could see it needing like a little bit of an upgrade, right? Like visual quality. Like power washing 2 just being high fidel, like HD and whatnot. With more gnomes. Garden gnomes, that is. Sorry. They have garden gnomes in this game, and that's why I've brought it up a couple times, okay? I don't think they're in these levels, is the thought. Okay? Maybe we gotta do those so we can have more gnome talk. Excuses. It's valid conversation. This place is dirty. It is. It's like some sort of ogre came through, man. It's wild. Sorry, stretching. I just remembered it's been a couple hours and I'm like sitting at my desk. Oh, oh, god damn! I'm just losing hydration check. Yeah, are you okay? I'm okay. I'm just stretching. Drinking my water. It's like my shoulders are tense. I need like a massage. Dude, I could go for a massage right about now. A masseuse. Any masseuses in chat? Imagine. Masseuse here, it's not gonna help. You're just gonna have to deal with your shoulder pain. Sorry. Oh, okay. It's not even shoulder pain, it's just tenseness, and I guess I'll have to live with it. I guess suffer. Damn. Not even a little massage? I've never been to a massage place. It does seem like it'd be really nice. No. No, thank you. Wow. Not even a little massage? Come on. It's like literally I scratch your back, you scratch mine kind of situation, but like, I guess not. Jesus. No. I like that little like wiggly colon 3 a bit more even than I do like the grr face. I'm gonna be real. It's so good. What's in it for us? Well, I mean, you know, in general, you do get to like Well, I guess, how do I say this without sounding facetious? I mean, like, you get to rub my shoulders, dog. That's what I'm saying. In theory, it sounds nice. But in practice, I don't want a stranger touching me. Yeah, understandably. Maybe it's a problem for people that are not mod, unfortunately. Hold on. I wonder if that's the case. Why some, like, okay. Because I know what Guy is talking about, and I also see it as, like, it looks like you messed up and accidentally posted a link. So, weird. I think this whole lantern is done. Good there. Oh, it's only... Okay, well, hold on. There we go. Yeah. Nice. Get those spots cleaned. Yeah, maybe we just default to the one that's the 2 colons instead of the Kura, just so it's easier. Maybe it's being funky and we can't really help it much. No! I love my Kura face. Oh my god. Damn. What happens when Gura has nothing to do with my stream in any capacity other than she is also a VTuber? The colon 3 shouldn't be an issue? I understand that too, so I'm like confused as well, but I see what is, I mean, like, it is not showing unless, I don't know. You have that though? That's a good point. Interesting. Planning on drawing my own. That's silly. So this perfect amount of smug. I mean, what if I were to redraw it as an actual emote at some point? That would probably be better. better than having it be like a 7 TV thing. Yeah, that'd work. That's what I'm saying. I like it too. That's what, you know, part of it. Person who makes those emotes is always really good at doing that too. Can't remember specifically who, but like the person who made like, you know, Gura's emotes, like those are just really, really good. Trying to remember their name. I feel like I knew that. Not like messaging, but like I think I knew that person before. Sorry, I was just saving it to my emotes I want to draw later. Just love that exact expression. Understandable. Okay. Now it's the signpost, or the lamppost. That's good, and then I just do the pole here. Yippee! Hell yeah. There we go. Nice. 45% of the way done. Holy dude. That's crazy. Is this taller? No, it's the same height even. Okay. Hell yeah. Guess we might have to start working on the walls in the buildings, so, you know, get that started. Hold moment. I kind of wish I could just permanently turn on those, the looking at the dirt button instead of having to tap it. Because that would be so much better. Like, it would be a toggleable thing, right? You know, I've never looked into modding power washing. I wonder if that's a mod. You know what I mean? Ahoy, by the way. Welcome aboard. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good one. We're just vibing, playing the Shrek power washing DLC. We are already almost halfway through. God, this has just been a long level of Lord Farquaad's castle grounds. We haven't done certain things, but like it's mostly the walls left. God damn. Hope you're good. Welcome in. Get comfy, get cozy. Ahoy there. Ahoy. Welcome in. I think actually I gotta move this a little back. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Sorry, I'm having a really nice day. I'm sorry if it's like super abrasive to be like, hi, speak in chat. No, I'm sorry, you don't have to. Just oh my goodness. You're just vibing. I think a lot of people just like lurking anyway, so that's why. Don't worry, don't worry. find you in the recommendation. Aw, that's sweet. Welcome in then. Hi. Welcome aboard. Yeah, we're just power washing. Yeah, we're gonna scare away all of the new folks because I'm super, like, clingy and needy. I need the attention, please. No, I'm okay, I'm okay, I'm joking, I'm joking. I don't know, sometimes I need attention, but that's besides the point. Supposed to have a comfy, cozy time. Not the sweet lurkers. Hey, I'm not trying to call you guys out. Lurkers are fine where you be, doing the things that you do. Yeah, we all need attention sometimes. I just sometimes am a little bit of an attention whore, okay? Not often you encounter an elf pirate on Twitch. True, it's true. It's okay, we know. Well, I am a streamer, guys. You have to understand. I live for attention sometimes. Other times I'm like a hermit. And I get overwhelmed. But like, other times I'm like, I really do want the attention. How does that work? Well, often we just have as much fun as possible. Our crew is mostly comprised, they both mean the same thing, of a skeleton crew, and I do mean that literally. The duality of streamer. Well, it's like, you know, I stream because it's comfortable, and then it's like, I want the attention, but at my own leisure. Truly. You know what I mean? I wish I could explain it past that, but it doesn't fully make sense to me either. Like some days I just want to sleep in and basically make a little burrito out of blankets and just veg out. But other days I want to be like a rock star. I don't even know how to explain that thought process either. It's like, what do you even mean by that? I don't know. I want, like, adoring attention, maybe? Is that so bad? Do I want to be adored? Of course. Do I say this bluntly? Only in satire. I really don't mind. I think it's just funny. I just think it would be cool to, I don't know, be known as much as some of my friends. Sometimes. But it's not in a downer way. It's more of like, oh yeah, I got work to do to get to that point. That's what I mean. It's like, I have aspirations. Good stuff. Like, cleaning this whole castle. I should get a medal for this. I guess I'm getting money in-game. So, I mean, that's something. Right? That's something. Oh yeah, no, it's, yeah, one of the rules. You click the accept the rules, right? It's one of the rules of the stream. am I missing on this? I don't see any dirt. Part of the stream, part of the crew. That's what we say. There we go. It was like really nothing. Something down there. Is it so bad though? To be a constricted? No. Consorted sounds right. Sorry, I use weird big words without some... I know vaguely what certain words mean. Sometimes I'm like guessing though. Because I have a loose memory on it. We have fun here, and no, it's true. We have talked about gnomes a decently consistent amount of time, which is probably more than most. Violently vibe? I don't feel like that's necessary. That does sound like it's not quite the same thing. No. Not quite the vibe. It's closer to comfy chaos. Shouldn't lock up a damsel like that. True. Very true. Equal opportunity. You know? Yeah. That's the point, truly. Or equal opportunities. Opportunistic. I think this is a song from like the Chow Gardens and Sonic, right? No, it's like, it's also a Sega game, but this is from Nights to Dreams. Ah, I was, you know, in a weird ways, it's like almost. I've never fully played that game. There was like a Nights to Dreams game on like GameCube or something. Seems like it'd be kind of silly. Not necessarily far off. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, it's like, well, it's also by Sega, so I mean, close enough. Yeah, with the jester looking character. Yeah. I have almost no real idea what it's about. I don't think I've never really played a Sega game, like to its completion. I feel like I'm not anywhere near the stuff involving Sonic and stuff either, so it's like only loose knowledge on anything involving those franchises. Vague memories on it. Nights to Dreams, I think I even had on GameCube and stuff. Maybe? Either that or it was like on the Wii or something. And I'm like, I don't think I've ever finished that game. Maybe it was a Wii game? There's a port on Steam? Oh. Interesting. Well, I mean, there's also a Sonic adventure or Sonic game that's ported to Steam, but it's not great because of how it ported, so I don't know. Sometimes I don't trust that. Oh. You're taking it down? Oh no. Oh dang. Would it be like you at least get to keep it once because you have it though? Or is that... I don't know how that works actually. For Steam at least. That would be actually really messed up. Just stays in your library. Okay. I'm just thinking that would actually really be terrible. I feel like that's something that should just not be able to happen though, so maybe you're fine. Probably. I'm just thinking it's like there's a few games that kind of feel like not in a bad way, like almost more fandom stuff. And I'm not saying it's in a bad way, like I said, it's just more like I feel Sonic and a few other games are kind of like that, where it's like Kingdom Hearts is also in that same way. So in part, like, that's kind of part of why I'm like, I don't think I've ever really gotten into it. Because they're more of that vibe than what I was normally playing. Much more niche. Kinda, yeah. A little bit. Like, it feels like the things involving Sonic, Kingdom Hearts, like a few other titles I could really list. Even more modern stuff could still be like labeled in that same sense. Sometimes I wish I was a Sonic girly, but I never got to play them. I think they're not bad games, generally, but it's like, I just never really got into them. Yeah. It's never been my jam. I've definitely been more of a main state Nintendo guy. Or that kind of... That and racing games. But that's more niche. That's like the other niche that I've known of. Imagine if I was like the... Instead of playing racing games, I played like Sonic instead. I feel like my brother would be a different person. Because partially the reason why he does the things he does involving like racing games like was because for those that don't know, my little brother in real life is somebody that drifts and races cars. Like, not even a joke, like to not a professional degree, but like that's just something he does in his free time, right? And I'm like, I feel like he would be a different person if I was playing Sonic games instead of like racing games. Gonna get some sleep. No worries, no worries. Enjoy your sleep. I hope you enjoy and get some rest. You know, you can always come on by and say hi if you feel the want. Absolutely welcome back here whenever. Yeah, he would become a hedgehog of account of the curse. You know, because of the curse, yeah, probably the next logical step is that he's turn into a hedgehog? Well, I guess it does depend. Because, I mean, there's also echidnas and foxes and stuff in there. So, I mean, like, you know, maybe not specifically a hedgehog. Hello, hi. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. We are doing the Shrek DLC on power washing and just vibing. Hope you're good. Honestly, my voice is a little hoarse right now. Sorry. Had to get some water. Sorry. There you go. Now I'm back to smooth jazz voice. Consume the water. I did. We're good. Smooth jazz. 106.2. Hooty hoo. No, I did not plan that out, but it worked out. 106.2 Hooty hoo. Where we play nothing but the bests. This ain't your grandmother's station. I forget the whole, like, not copy pasta, but, like, you know what I mean. Like, the whole meme with that. Like, and then they just, this isn't your mother's station. We play nothing but the best. Oh my god. Just as funny as I remember. Aw, that's actually very sweet of you. Thank you. I do try. That's very sweet. I don't know, sometimes I don't always feel like I'm funny. I'm just goofy more than anything. I just have fun doing sillies whilst we're hanging. So I guess it's its own kind of vibe. A big goof. I mean, sometimes, I say sometimes, I don't always want to be goof. I want the allure, but like, I don't know, man. That's a hard one to also gather. My too goofy. An alluring goof. That works. I'm feeling like it's some of the best stuff with VTubering though. I feel like a lot of people fall into that, and I'm like, I like that. Sorry, it's like, I would say examples, but I don't want it to be weird. You know what I mean? Yeah. There's some pretty good streamers out there that are basically that. That's all I'll say. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. I was like, what am I missing on that spot? It's just a little tiny spot. There we go. I love how wild you can jump in this. It's just like, wow. Get enough speed, you can just launch. Wild, but I love that. Not even move the mouse, just back and forth. Power wash parkour. There's a small part of this that's like straight up just doing a little bit of parkour. Like when you're trying to get to the top ends of like those trees and stuff. That's kind of the parkour part of it. Like you have to really like work it so it actually gets cleaned. Okay, now I need to use the mouse. I wonder if there's a way to like actually clean everything by like not even moving your mouse forward or anything. Like just maintaining one visual. That would be like an interesting challenge, but I'm like, that would also be like tedious for no reason. You know? But I guess a lot of challenges are like that. Just tedious for no reason. Like speed runs that are not even to beat the game, it's more like to get to one specific thing or beat it in a certain way. Beat it without blank. Speedruns are weird. I feel like, well, speedruns are interesting, but like, you have to really concentrate if you're doing stuff like that. I don't think I could manage streaming a speedrun unless it was like a goofy funny one. Like if you know anything about like a Breath of the Wild speedrun, there's one where you have to feed all the dogs in Hyrule, and it's like, that's so silly. Or like another one also involving the dog is like Butter Dog %, where you have to find and then put butter on a dog as fast as possible. Very wild and silly, but like that's a real like category for Breath of the Wild. Dog with the butter on him? Yeah, butter dog. Oh, to be a dog with the butter on him. Butter dog. Nonsense. But that's what we love. Love of nonsense around here. Thinking of butter and dogs. Uh-huh. What an interesting segue. Like a hot dog with butter? Did you see that Butterball's owner got a new lab named Sugarball? Aw, that's cute. For those that don't know, Butterball is like a TikTok dog that recently passed, and their owner apparently got a new dog that is also a lab, but I'm certain is probably, you know, a baby lab. That's cute. Aww. Sugarball. I hope they're happy. Losing any sort of pet is no small thing. like a younger Butterball. Aww. That's adorable. Oh boy, I'm just like, oh god, where do I even start with this? You know what, we're just gonna do the wall. We're doing the wall. You know what? And I will do the long extension so I don't even have to use a lot of like the ladders and stuff. There we go. I like the pets that are like TikTok animals a lot of the time. There was the one that was also so cute and scrungly. It was a cat on TikTok named Wisp. Dude, that cat was so cute. I haven't seen Wisp's videos in a long time though. I'm certain they're just like older, but like, you know what I mean. Wisp, right? It's so cute. Imagining PowerWash Simulator, but it's cleaning up after a Splatoon fight. Dude, that would be such a wild crossover, but it would totally make sense. I could totally see that. I mean, heck, we have Shrek, so I mean, I feel Nintendo stuff might happen. We have Shrek and also SpongeBob. So I mean, I guess they've maybe worked with, is it Paramount? I guess whatever Nintendo, or not Nintendo, Nickelodeon's under. I can't remember. Universal, maybe? I think that's right. Universal sounds more correct. Because it's like the Universal Studios in Orlando or something. Yeah. Me and my partner will send each other Luna vids. Aw, and they're just a cat. Aw. They're just that cat. Oh, even the cat from the alert. Aw, that's cute. I had no idea. I love, like, internet pets, like I was saying, though. They're so cute. Purr's so loud, I love it. Aw. I love that for her. I was saying though, is like, I gotta retest how allergic I am to cats. I love them to bits. If that's changed within the last years, dude, that's a game changer. Like, that's a goal that like I could work up towards, being like, hey, I want to be financially stable enough to have a cat, you know? Oh. But I don't think that I don't know how like how much that's changed though. You know? I'm hoping, like, you know, here's hoping that like I actually have stopped being allergic, but like that's an up in the air kind of thing, man. I don't know, but apparently it can happen. Want more cats? The house feels empty with just two? That's kind of silly. My thought is, I mean, I don't know. I'm also just like comfortable living on my own. And if I have to take care of another creature, I feel like you know. That would be a lot. I already got a lot of responsibilities. Then again, they're like, you know, little cats and stuff may weigh it out, right? Like, I know that Buff and Shia recently got a new cat because they were just... a cat was thrown into their lives. Little Peepee, their new cat. So cute. And I'm like, man, I feel that though. The way some people are with pets, dude. Oh, so cute. So cute. Little Peepee adorable. I agree. I've only seen little bits from like Buff and Shia tweeting and showing them on streams. But I'm like, gosh, that's adorable, man. I love that for them. Even if they weren't expecting to have another cat, like that's kind of, it's, you know, that's nice. Cute. I was saying though, I was like, I feel like I would definitely want to be a lot more stable before having any sort of pets, but I'm like, they are very adorable. I'm not saying I need to be like a gajillionaire, but you know, a little more stable, a little bit. You know what I mean? I don't want to have to like choose who gets to eat if I'm like really down to the wire. Not that that's happened, but it's like, you know what I mean. I understand my situation. I'm like, okay, I can't do a pet, but I can be like happy for those that can. Mm-hmm. Have you seen Tostada's Jaden's cat? Yeah, I do. I have seen Tostada. I love that little... I love the way that Jaden was describing it already. Very cat owner behavior. Like, look at this little freak. And it's like, yep. I love that. Tostada. Very good name for a cat, too. I enjoy it. Damn. 63%. Okay. Holy. We still have a bit to go, but like these walls are certainly a good percent, I'm certain. Every frame is golden. I love Jaden's videos, man. She makes some really fun content too. She makes some good animations. I mean, she's been doing it for what, I think 12 plus years or such. Oh my god, that's crazy. So I mean, like, she's got a whole system going for sure. Love that for her. And also, now she's a heckin' VTuber. That's so cool. I might be a little biased there, but you know what I mean. Hey, Chip and Dale raid. The Rescue Rangers are here. Wow.
Essie traded my stream with 57
Hello,
viewers.
Essie. How are you? Need to purchase this DLC? I have been enjoying it. It is enormous, though. This is literally the first level. Welcome in, Raiders. How is your stream? How is Kingdom Hearts? I saw Essie earlier playing a bit of Kingdom Hearts, and I was in chat. They're just calling me out with the fact that Chip and Dale popped up on stream, and I was like, man, I love Chip and Dale's. And the cartoon's really good too. And then we moved on. Cleansing the swamp. Well, I think the swamp's one of the levels. I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure I've seen it. Didn't even know that was a phrase. What, Chippendale? I think I don't remember when where I first heard it, but I think it was because I was also confused about like Chippendales versus Chippendale. I'm pretty sure it's like that can't be unintentional. Like that has to be part of it. Like one has to have come from the other, right? I really don't know though. Chippendales came first. But that's still vague. I don't even know which one you're referring to. That's like still saying, yeah, you know, orange was before the word orange came. So, you know. It's like, what do you mean? What did you just say to me? You're going to have to elaborate a little bit. I'm being goofy, sorry. But sorry, if you do need to get some rest and you just came from Essie's, appreciate you coming on by and saying hi. I hope you had a good time. Like I said though, we're just vibing, getting comfy today. We at least will finish this level and then see what the heck is even next in the list of levels. If it's something simple, I might finish that. But I don't know. There's like a whole other nozzle, by the way, that I'm like, I really want. Because it's like a trident. But I think I need to do some of the normal story before I get that unlocked. Because I don't think you level up by doing the DLC stuff. I thought you were Hooty. It's true. I'm not Goofy. I'm not Max's dad. Or, you know, one of the... What is Goofy considered in Kingdom Hearts? Like, is he like a knight? I don't know. Rescue Rangers didn't pop up until the late 80s, but there was a short with Chip and Dale in the 40s. Oh, well, I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Chip and Dale themselves being characters could happen a long time before that, yeah. Before Rescue Rangers, I mean. Wonder if they had those names, though. Like, or if they were just the Chickmunks. I don't know. Are they Chickmunks? I think so. Right? I think so. He's a royal knight. Ah, and Mickey's bodyguard. Considering Mickey's missing, he's doing a terrible job. Very true. Goofy is not the best at his job. But, you know, there's a lot of Disney cartoons that show, yeah, Goofy's never really been great at his job. You're chickmunks, but not chipmunks? True. No chipmunks, but chickmunks. Monks of the Holy Dorito. That's very different. Chipmunks. Must lurk for a bit though. Take care, no worries. I appreciate you, Assy, again. Thank you for sharing your crew of hours. If you ever want to vibe, let me know, my man. My dude. Also, I have like a possible thing that we could do together that I'm like, I need help on something, but I'm like, I don't know too many people that can do this well. My dude. Yeah, exactly. My dude. I feel like I've been wanting to get into the habit of saying certain words. Is it weird to want to say the word dude more than the certain slang and stuff that I have been? Like I usually say man. But I feel like that's not as fun as saying bro or dude. I don't know. Is that a weird thing? To specifically seek out saying certain slang? Maybe. I did mean bro, not dude, but almost interchangeable. Rad. I say rad without without meaning to. That's just part of the, you know, my lexicon. Which is so funny because I sound very eloquent in a lot of ways. But then I say the word rad as my go-to word for cool. And that's so funny in hindsight. Dude, rad. I'm a dude, he's a dude, she's a dude, we're all dudes. I wombo, you wombo. Sorry. There's also the SpongeBob DLC that we recently finished. Totally tubular. Well, it's... I don't say like tubular. I do say totally. More than I probably should. I wish to remove certain parts of my vocabulary. I want to sound more... We've had discussion about this too. If I were to decide my kind of vocabulary, I'd want to talk like I'm from like ye olde English, or like, you know, some sort of medieval times, for no reason other than I think it's funny. Sire, you have been gifted a certain amount of bits, sire. You must thank those viewers of yours. Sire. It's rather amusing, sire, how you mimic my voice. You know what I mean? Now, sire, we approach the manor house. Manor house. Truly, sire, you must understand. All this is within your best interest. Listen. Old English voice with 90s slang. Kind of. I love that sort of mixture, though. It's like ye old English with modern slang. Like, if you've ever seen... I am on such a specific part of TikTok. I have to show you guys at some point, like, how many TikToks of mine are just like... Whenever I go to my For You page, they're just like wizards and sorcerers and knights and stuff. Why am I on like medieval TikTok? I love it. I'm just like, it's so specific. Sire, these rad dudes won't leave their castle. Not very gnarly of them. Oh my god. That's terrible. It's not even fully... That's still very 90s and stuff, for sure. I'm just thinking it's like, what is modern slang that would absolutely go hard with it? I don't know. I don't know, man. Sigma. Now that's a little too modern. That's my Stop. No, we understand it. I understand it. I'm thinking like, God, I don't know. I don't know. It's hard to give a specific example. Sire, you're looking very lit today. Even that's a little outdated, but it's more what I'm thinking of, probably. I guess early 2000s is maybe more what I'm thinking of specifically. What was early 2000s slang? It's hard for me to remember entirely. There's like so much to it. Oh no, not swag and yellows. Ew. Gross. You know what? I immediately retract that. I'm gonna say, you know, before I hear any or see anybody type it out, please understand, I already regret this. Oh no. Not YOLO. That's awful. I'm not even super far from that kind of slang, but it's so bad. I don't think I even enjoyed it when I was, like, hearing it for the first time. It's very bad. You can just stick to saying everything's rad. That's probably why I don't change that. I'm just like, this is better than what I could say instead. I mean, I don't want to say what it came to mind. I could say it, but I will. It's bussin' is so bad, but like, is more what people say. And I'm like, I hate that. Yellow did suck. It is very bad. I mean, I understand the sentiment, sure. the theoretics of the yellow. Sorry, stupid. Anyway, I love bussin'. It's a lot better than stuff like swag. But then again, maybe I feel that way now, and years down the road I'll be like, that was garbage. You know what I mean? The lol random era slang made me want to explode. I despise that shit. I am cringe, but I am free. But even that is too much for me. I have seen certain videos that I'm like, this is hell. This is hell. I'm sitting and I'm visibly peering into a portal to hell. Not very chillax of you, dog. Oh, God. What's poppin'? Said in certain ways, almost anything is bad, though. What's poppin'? Ahaha. Please, shut up. I'm thinking I'm just a hater. Sometimes it's okay. Sometimes that's okay. You just have filters. Dog, homie, chillax. Check yourself. I guess I know a few people that say dog. Is that bad? Is that cringe to people nowadays? I don't know. Check yourself before you wreck yourself. Okay, the thing is, I know that's like still for sure applies, but I'm like, there's so many better ways to just say that. Don't need to say all that, dude. Homie, not as much. Yeah. I like homies, though. That's fun. That's cozy to me. Like I could call... There's not like a Hooty pun of homies. Because that would just be Hooties. I was just trying to think of that. I'm not even gonna say that one out loud because it's cringe. And I'm a hater. Please. Do not repeat yourself. Enough is enough. That just is when somebody is not at all in a, like, that's, I don't think, ever been cool. I cannot imagine it ever has been cool. I say brother, but not slang. You know, like I was saying, I want to introduce, like, bro. Because I feel like it's more my speed. Bro into my lexicon. Sorry, that in the way I talk is so so mangled sometimes. I sound like some weird amalgamation of every generation. What's up, brother? Lexicon, bro. But that's how I talk, and I'm like, I can't. I say stuff like lexicon without without thinking about that. I sometimes hate that. I really do. I really, if I think about it, that shit sucks. Why do I say it? It's like so bad. My brother in Christ. I do enjoy that as a phrase. My brother in Christ, you're the one who made the sandwich. Like, yeah. Nerd. I hate this. Is this why I'm not popular? Because people think I'm a nerd. The reality dawns. Vernacular. Do I have to sound stupider to be popular? Christ on a cracker. Well, that's just more specific slang by this point. No, you don't. I don't know, man. We look towards people like XQC. That man barely speaks English. And he's really popular. Actually, is XQC still popular? I don't know. Newsflash, buddy. Hey, newsflash. I want to start saying things as if I'm some sort of like old like gangster, like a goon. You want what done, boss? On it, boss. Yeah, we'll whack him. Make sure he gets the message. Even saying the word goon, though, unfortunately has modern consequences. Gooning used to mean something else entirely. You used to be able to be a respectable goon. Nowadays, they're just degenerates. And I'm not saying you shouldn't do it. Just, you know, moderation, man. Don't make it your lifestyle. Gooning has a new meaning? That's what I'm saying. I know. They took our cool henchman word and, you know, made it weird. I couldn't call it. What if I was like a mobster and as like a, you know, a VTuber? I couldn't call you guys Hoot Lagoons, even though it's a very mobster word. People would be like, wait, hold on. You know what? No, now, you know, that's just not what we're gonna call you guys. The Hoot Lagoons. No. It's too late, man. Hoot Lagoon. And the people who call you daddy and get banned. Well, that's... You can be a good Hoot Lagoon as long as you know, you compensate. I'm not gonna say the thing I'm gonna say. I would no. Don't delete that thought. It's a very bad thought too. How do people not cringe at their own words, man? How does Basil, like, I'm not even gonna say other than, like, how does Basil exist? Like, how does he have just nothing stopping him from saying shit? How do you live like that? Basil is a different breed. Yeah, he's a freak. That's what he is. I mean, like, more power to him, I'm just saying, man. Like, he says it, and then, like, there's no thought, no afterthought, no, like, wincing at the thing that he says. Because there's people that are less heinous. But I'm like, that man is the first person to come to mind of, like, you don't have a filter, do you? I know there's a few other people for sure that don't, but, like, Basil's the one that I first think of. That's all. A double-edged sword, for sure. Yeah, he is an anomaly. Because it's like, he and a few others are like the embodiment of I am cringe, but I am free. You know, in part, I do feel that's a pretty solid way to live, man. It's just getting to that point. That's a hard thing. I was like, I've always felt like if I say almost anything wrong, people are gonna judge me, and like, it's not that like they don't, like, it's not that it's bad, it's more just like, you know, I don't know how to feel about that. Like, I wish to, I crave the positive affirmations instead of, like, people yelling at me. I want to... There's other things that I could say, but, like, that's the limit I'll say there, you know? That's true, there's always going to be people that judge. I agree. It's really difficult to, like, push past that. There's been points where I can, like, but it's hard. It's hard. It's not that it's limited me, I feel. It's more just like, I'm not on the same level as some people, and I feel like I gotta step up my game sometimes. Just say something and just don't regret it. Just say it. Be silly. Even if it's dumb. That's true. That's true. People are judging because I'm a VTuber. I guess it's like pushing your not boundaries, but it's more like pushing what you feel comfortable with. And it's not that you have to, it's more just like, yeah, what is your level? And it's like, I definitely could do more and I still would be comfortable. It's just like, sometimes I don't want to be judged. But that's the problem, is like you said, it's like there's always gonna be somebody. Yeah. think it's mostly the brain goblins, not probably actually anybody judging. Because I know friends that are like so much more like wild with things, and I'm like, I feel like it would be fun to live like that. Turn off your brain and just have fun. Trust me, I'd be a menace with my voice. I would say some heinous things and then people would be like, huh? And I'm like, just how it works here. You can get there. Yeah. It's like pushing against that instinct to not be weird. Because God knows I need therapy. me just looking into the void and seeing just dead, soulless reflections of myself. Man, I need therapy. Don't we all? Unhinged can be funny. Oh, it's true. I agree. I mean, I'm friends with these people for a good reason, because I think it's funny. Even then therapy fails. Well, it's like... yeah, I understand that. It's... you gotta have, I guess, in my thought process, more of a direction and goal for what you would want out of a therapy, I think. Say if I went to therapy and just was like, hey, I need help generally, and then, like, I don't know if they really would help. But if I had like, hey, I need help with getting over my social anxiety, that's something, you know? There's like differences, you know? There's differences, for sure, for sure. Trauma makes you funny. Get rid of... why get rid of it? Hey man, I'll drink to that. God knows I have enough of that. Trauma makes me sleepy. No, that's a concussion. I guess it is head trauma, so you're not truly wrong. Meet my friend, blunt force. I've had enough blunt force trauma. I'm pretty covered, okay? Ow. You know what I need? Sometimes I need a lobotomy. That's what I need. Just get rid of my, like, cognitive thinking. Just act. No think. A sweet treat? Oh, sweet treat would also go good. Guess that too. You and me both. I need to be a little more silly. So that's why a lobotomy would go hard. I just have anxiety, so I think too much. So that's also part of it. No thinking means happy. Aha. A sweet treat after the lobotomy as a reward? Aw, hell yeah, dude. Love it. Love that idea. Absolutely. do sometimes wish I, I did not overthink things. Because God knows I do that way too much. That's kind of why I'm decent at just chatting, though. Yapping. Because I have so many thoughts always happening. So I don't know. Maybe it's not the worst. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. Whoever made English sucks. That would be the English. And I agree. Yeah. In history, I don't think a lot of things the English did were great. So, I mean, language is certainly not one of them. Mark it as one of the other things that they kind of stole. So it's our fault? Nah, the British are innocent in this one. We fucked ourselves. Well, I don't know about that. Sometimes, but... I think that's all set. So many little details though, god damn. Imagine how posh we would be if we lost the Revolutionary War. That's too modern history, man. I still wanna... What if we just, like... all just lived in the medieval times? But like with modern technology. That doesn't make sense, but you know, I mean, Lord Farquaad's castle. You know what I mean? I guess maybe instead I'm asking, what if we had magic? That would be fun. What would your go-to magic spell be? If you could cast spells? Light? Like a flashlight? Like a warm light? Okay. I mean, I'm not gonna say it's a bad option. I'm like, with the other options being like, I don't know, conjure food, or I don't know, turn into Liger. Prestidigitation. Summon familiar, snuggle. Aw, that's fun. Force field. Having like a bug zapper force field. I love that idea. That's fun. just around you is like within a foot in your body range, just like a bug zapper force field. It would be unnerving though if you're just like running over. Oh. Okay, but that can be wild. Just imagine all of the bugs that you just didn't know were there though. Just like it's like there was that many bugs? What the fuck? I hate that. That's what I'm saying. Now you're aware. You know? It's like, ooh. Ooh. Cry from disgust. I kind of get that. Understandable. Bugs are not my jam. There's a good number of bug VTubers though, which I don't know if it's concerning more than just like I'm curious of why. You know what I mean? I think one that definitely stands out is like Juniper. I think she makes sense because she's more like, she likes monster girls with the visuals. But yeah, bug VTubers. I think I've seen a couple. Not a lot, but there's enough that's like there's a trend. No more bug talk. Yeah, that's true. I feel like my spell that I would go to, there's like a thought that I would want to make, like conjure food. Then I'm also like, maybe I feel like one that I think would be really cool. I've always thought that shape-shifting would be cool, but also like my other thought is I don't know, like shape-shifting is good, but like then you just use it once and they're like probably fine with that look, right? I don't know. Yeah, just have the skill of character customization. Like, can I respec my stats? That would be interesting. The implications of that is like, what if you can also like change other people's stats? But like, I don't know. That'd be crazy. Wouldn't have in my light if I'd want to be able to project my book so I can read it without harming the book. Interesting. Project the like the words itself, or in what way are you even? I'm curious. That is an interestingly specific one as well. Well, I mean, light is definitely like a D&D thing, like having a light. But I'm thinking is like, that's, I don't know if I've heard of an idea of that sort. That's fun. Without harming the book. Well, I mean, more of like, I think I understand it, where it's like, oh, I want it to be like where they would want it to be the book is, its information is projected. Yeah. Make a copy of the book and read that. I also really enjoy like, you know, aspects of YouTubers that are just like, they really full send their concept. Some don't even have to like really go crazy with it, but it's like when you are like able to really see it fully envisioned, that's so nice. I also didn't do this. Oh my god, how did I miss this? Hold on. I realize I didn't do this one. Look, it's the small world, right? Information booth thingy. Yeah. I totally forgot about this. I forgot. Huh. Oh my god, damn. I'm gonna have to take a quick break. Oh my god, oh boy. Oh my god, oh boy. Jesus Christ. That's crazy. The positive affirmations. Dude, this is crazy. There's so many little dudes in here. Bro. Boy, did that make me feel accomplished, and I'm not the one doing it. How do you think I felt, man? Oh my god. Chill. Jesus Christ. Oh, that's why. You see. There we go. Is that everything in here? The store can be closed, so I'm not worried about that. No, there's a little more. Okay, now we're good. What's with that hand? Oh my god. Just a giant red hand print. That's a little concerning. Where's the song? Okay. It's not like I wanted to hear the song or anything from the you know, the funny part of the movie. Okay. I guess I'll just finish cleaning this thing. Okay. I'm just maybe I mean I don't know if that's the case, but like maybe if it needs maybe it just needs to be like cleaned all the way. I don't know. Let me see. Cause maybe that's the case. I don't know, man. I'm just okay. I just but what if I'm just I mean come on. Please just the song just once. Please. What would that song even be called? Wanker face. Okay. That's fine. It's all clean and everything too. It's fine. Oh, it's fine. I'm just a little disappointed is all. Wasn't very welcoming. Do like is the perfect place. Yippee. Sorry. Oh. Well, that's fun. Wow. See? We just needed to pull it a few more times. That's all. Hooray! Huzzah! Can I get a huzzah in chat? Sorry. Just like, I love the idea of just a medieval streamer being like, can I get a huzzah in chat? Huzzah! Huzzah! Bravey! Instead of like pog. Me when the chat's ye old chat is filled with huzzahs. You know that, you know, there's a bussin' moment happening in these old scribes. Oh yeah. Jolly good shot. That deserves a huzzah. Yeah, huzzah is just like the Renaissance or medieval equivalent to Pog. Imagine that from a Ren Fair regular. Oh, dude, that would be so. Dude, there's gotta be like Ren Fair streamers, right? Dude, that sounds so fun, actually. The medieval Pog. I said what I said. We're gonna just entirely overlap, like cover. Instead of having Pog in the chat, we're gonna say, can we get a huzzah? Can I get a huzzah in the court? Can I get a huzzah in the court? Oh shit, let's go. I'm so okay with getting a huzzah in the court. This is just perfect. This needs to be just what happens now. Can I get a huzzah in the chat? In the court? Oh hell yeah. Me and the boys farming huzzahs in our court. With our jokes and jests and prattles. Crazy court. Does my jest find the funny bone? Huzzah! I know there's like a way to make it so that the emotes have a noise associated with it. But god, that would be so overwhelming. Imagine having like an audience actually having the audio input of huzzah. Dude, I gotta find a way to do that. That sounds fun. It'd be fun for like 2 seconds. Well, it's like only if you remember the huzzah. It's like, who's huzzahing in the court? This is not a very huzzah moment. The old yippee. Oh wait, no, that's true. It is more close. It would definitely be more closer to a yippee. That's a very good point. Yippee. Here we go. 84% done, crew. We're getting there, dude. Holy. We have still a bit left, but We're getting progress done. Like I said, it's still not to your aggressive huzzahs or an ubu huzzah. I feel like for what we're thinking, probably more of like a really boisterous huzzah in our court. I do intentionally use like large words for stuff like that, okay? Come on. Boisterous. What is wrong with me? Just in general, like, what the fuck is that? I'm becoming self-aware, crew. And I don't know if I like the vision I see. The mirror is being forced into my own vision, and I do not like the visage of mine own. For I find these statements to be uncouth. A little unorthodox, per se. Show us the new short hair. Oh, you want to see short hair. There you go. I found the huzzah from Pirates of the Caribbean. Really? I forgot. There's probably maybe a moment or two. That's silly. Yeah, this is the hair short with the colors. I'm gonna be real. I need a lobotomy. I need to not be as, like, think-thonky. I think too much. And that's really my problem, man. Bro. We love our Yapper King. Yeah. Problem being is like... Is that the way I talk? Is that just weird? Do people just find this amusing? I'm like actually experiencing ego death right now. I'm sorry. Like, this is weird. Am I just a very, very weird person? Hooty, no! I'm crashing out, man. Bro. You're okay, Hooty. I'm just being serious in a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a tiny smidge. Don't just like say yes just because, you know, you enjoy, like, is it that that's part of the charm, or is it that it's despite it all? Like, because of the way I talk, is that like part of the charm? I have no idea. I'm literally asking. This is not a joke. This is not being like facetious. It's not being What's a smaller word for that? I'm not joking. That's what I'm trying to say. Is it part of my charm? I don't know anymore. As your friend Hooty, you are fine. Okay. That's unrelated to the way I talk. As a part of your assimilation, you're A-okay. Oh no. I think it's why, not solely, maybe it is part of why I don't see normal people stick around. Interesting. I see. Fuck them normal people. I mean, I'm just saying normal people may pay the bills, that's all. As your hater, I think power washing is making you have a crisis. True. You're digging too deep into your brain. I'm also joking. Where am I? This is not a joke, as I say. Which isn't you, madman? I need that as the toggle. We need to go back to the TCG shop. Yeah. There's mindless work and then there's like brainless work. Backhouse power washing. I'm having an I'm having a crisis. But that's okay. It's not a bad one. I say weird words sometimes. And I know that you notice. But I'm becoming aware and it's harmful to my ego. I'm experiencing ego death as we speak. And it's great. A not bad crisis. That's an oxymoron. Okay. What? Like stutter? No, I say things like words that you would normally have to look up in a dictionary, but I just say them casually. And I don't have any other explanation other than I just do that. Like, what was one example that I could say? What was like, I literally had one earlier that I said it unironically without any sort of like, I just said it and I'm like, what the fuck? Lexicon. Yeah, I said lexicon without any semblance, like without any irony. And I'm not like trying to sound smart is the problem. It's a real word and you use it correctly. Yes, but it's also like, is that weird? It's not even a bad thing. I know. Don't crisis. Just means you're educated in more words. Okay. I just recall because it's like I sometimes have to explain words again to family whenever I'm talking with them. And it's often that they don't know what I'm saying. And I'm now being made aware as I'm streaming again that that has happened and happens sometimes. That's okay. You don't give nerd. If that's what you worry about, maybe a little. Maybe perchance. On account of the curse. I know I said nerd earlier, but I didn't mean it. I know. There's no issues here. I just find it also really amusing because it's like, I don't know, in part, I almost feel like I sound like I'm speaking an essay. If that makes sense. And it's not intentional. It's very interesting in my thought. Fair enough. I mean, it's interesting. I call him a doofus, so I apologize. I appreciate that. I don't take anything super to heart. I think it's all fun. I do think it's a little interesting though. It's like, I do wonder. It sometimes feels like like I said, it's like, it's not that I think it's a bad thing, it's more like, I think I sometimes give off a vibe that I don't want to. You know? That's what I'm saying. I want to be cool guy. So just act like it. In the vibe? I don't know. I feel like the interesting examples I would have is unfortunately just mostly people that I enjoy streaming. And I'm like, it's not that I want to copy them, it's more like I enjoy those people's vibes. And it would be, and I would enjoy if I had similar energy to that. So, I don't know. It's not that they're bad vibes. What I mean is like vibes that I also enjoy. Then again, this entire conversation is something that boy, feel like maybe is not the vibe. If that makes any sense. Like, being overcritical is not good. But I sometimes lose myself. You know. I think in part it's because I want to just do the best I can, man. You know what I mean? That's just hard to really gauge. Like, what does that even mean? I don't know. Hard to say. I wish I could tell you. Doing my best. Giving 100%, and that's what matters. That is true. Sometimes 100% of that day isn't always 100% of what I entirely could give, but that's not that it's a bad thing, but it's like 100% of that day. Yeah. You work hard. I very much do. I think it's interesting. And I think it's one of my bigger flaws, but it's like, I sometimes unfortunately seek outside validation more than internalize it. I wish I didn't. That's definitely a flaw of mine, though. More healthier than drowning in the unknown. Yeah, I also feel that. I do. That's a truth. My thought is, on top of this though, and it's not anybody's individual, like it's more on me, is that I don't think I don't think streams are the place for me to do things like air grievances, like how I feel about myself, because nobody wants to listen to that. But like I'm saying, I'm not taking things to heart. I'm more of like, I'm having fun. Don't feel like I'm not. I'm enjoying it. Sometimes I'd be a little silly and a little over the top when I don't think it is easy to read that. And, so, I do apologize. I think it's funny, but sometimes it's just, instead of being funny, it's just hard to read. Connotations harder to decipher online, understandably. I think it's an interesting thought though. Just like, I don't know. There's a lot of things that I got in works. Maybe that's also part of it. It's like, I can't show you guys anything, but God knows there's so much happening. It's not that I can't, it's more just like it'd be better marketing wise if I don't have one big surprise instead of like, oh, here's the project that I am working on, here it is, and continuing to be, and blah blah blah. I don't know, actually I'm no marketing genius either, so I feel like that's just my thought on it in part. You don't have to save face for stream. We're here to listen. Yeah. My thought is, though, it's like, I've always thought of this in a, not in a bad way, is that, like, I try to imagine this is somebody's first stream, right? Do I feel they would enjoy this, or would they feel like it's a downer and they wouldn't want to return? Not that it's the main purpose, more of like, I would like to spread joy as a goal of mine, right? I want to make people feel happy, and so I'm like, sometimes that's a thought that I continuously think of as, you know, stuff like streams go. You're also no, not a dancing monkey with a coin slot. Some things happen. Yeah, I do agree. There's a lot of things that I'm like, A lot of the time I do feel like it's an interesting thing. Because I have a lot of perspective on like what I would want to do for content. It's just hard to do anything of that sort in the moment due to it feels like it's a waiting period. It's like, you know, I know being a personable is definitely not a bad thing. Because it's like, we are all people, right? I know. I'm just like, sometimes I just want to make people happy and not remind people of the bad. That's what I mean. I don't know. And sometimes when I like harp on something, that's what I feel like is happening instead. You know what I mean? Not everyone might be comfortable with the topic at hand, but generally speaking, I think it's more relate. Yeah. Gotta be 100% all the time. Like, I get you, but you're also human. Feel sad or angry on streams. You're not gonna scare anyone. That's a good point. Example, Egg literally has detox on like this every Friday, and she'll cry on stream. People just still watch and join in. People just really like, yeah, I agree. I think that, I don't know, it's sometimes, maybe it's mostly just because of the people that I watch and I enjoy. That's the perspective I have. Because not that it's something that can't happen, like being real and down to earth, etc. But it's that what I enjoy is more the performance side. And that's part of what I mean. It's like stuff like that doesn't feel like it's good for what I enjoy there. It's okay to have an off day. It's true. Also, I don't feel like this is an off day or a bad thing talking like this, by the way. I want to make that clear. It's like, I just don't think I'd want to do it consistently or often because I don't like to, I don't know. I like being an escapism for people. I like just making people happy and not like worried for me. That's not something that needs to ever happen, okay? I would, honest to God, be happy to be you guys' clown. That feels more positive to me than, like, I don't know. It's hard to say. Hard to explain. To me, I enjoy that. And that's weird. But I do. It's not that I would say it's even a front. It's more like it would still have aspects. It would still be, it still is me and what I enjoy. But I think that, maybe it isn't just, maybe it's just in part, like, hard to say that this is something that I see people I look up to doing. If that makes sense. Halloween's over, put the mask away. I hear ya. It's not that, like, it's a performance. It's more just like, well, I don't know, maybe in part it is. I do enjoy a performance on the, You don't have to be like them either. I understand that. Yeah. That's true. It is also something that certainly would be like more likely to see one aspect than the whole picture for sure. Because it's like, you know, not everybody, or certainly most people, wouldn't share all of them online, all of themselves. One dimension of the content. I feel it's just an interesting side of things is all. Like yeah. I feel like even pointing fingers at like this is what I enjoy is a hard one because they all have their own reasons why. You know? It's a hard thing out there, man. That's all. I think in part, it's genuinely because I don't feel like I've made my my niche, but that's a whole different thing, really. Yeah. Now this is just really actually being over analytical. Like I said, I'm having a good time no matter. I'm just being silly sometimes. There's also, like, I think a part of me it really is the idea of, like, being cringe free. Dude, I always feel like somebody's gonna judge me. But that's the truth. It's like somebody will, but it's how I react is the difference. I'm just not great at reacting to that. Not yet. I'm still working on that for sure. Honest to God, I feel like I'm too empathetic on the occasion, which is stupid, but you know what I mean. Like I care too much. And that's silly. I care so much to a point where it's probably unhealthy. Don't say you're stupid. I wouldn't say that, no. It's not the right wording for what I was saying there. It's not that it's depreciating, it's more like trying to think of how to say this. It's just interesting to me. I think I can be like super self-analytical. It's the problem knowing what to do with that. You know? Like, I know I feel like that. But now what? I don't know. Oh well. Here on the roof. Trying to get all the dirt. Okay, but seriously, like... doing the best out here, okay? And that's all I can really say. Doing my best. Hello, hi. How's everybody? We're doing good. Hope you're taking care of yourself. Happy Monday. Monday? It is Monday. I was like, what is today? It is Monday. Oh, what a hell of a week, huh? Captain, it's Monday. Oh. Not quite, but you know what I mean. That's the mood. Kinda the mood. You know what I mean. Well, I don't know. A little bit. Registering for classes. Ooh. Took a gap year. No worries. You know, honestly, a lot of people don't realize how good that can actually be for your psyche, though. Like, sometimes you overwork yourself without realizing with school. And God knows that's not great for your mental. So, you know, taking a year off, not the worst. As long as you are and doing what you can for yourself too. Don't stress. It's all good. The heck yeah. Oh yeah, I hear you. That's what I'm saying. Half of the time it truly is more the mental. Also, hello on YouTube. Welcome aboard. Just my final thoughts on what we were talking about. I am doing a lot in the background, without the stream being able to see. And it is sometimes, hard. But I'm doing the best I can, and it'll be all worth it once it's all said and done, okay? That's the goal. That's what's happening. And part of that is just really understanding what I can do and make sure it works right. Oh, heck yeah. You know? So unfortunately, I'm sorry, but you know, sometimes I get a little, not critical, but it's like analytical. Because from what I can tell, this may be a once-in-a-lifetime thing. And I don't know if I'll be able to get this opportunity ever again. So that's why I'm gonna do my best. So close, 99%, dude. Ooh, I can taste it. Well, I don't know. I don't want to taste this. It's dirty, gross, nasty. What is even supposed to be all over the place? I'm imagining from what this Lord Farquaad said is apparently this is like some rogue knights doing, I guess, throwing eggs and stuff everywhere. Very silly. Seriously, this place is huge. I'm saying, man, it's what? God, I don't actually know. How many hours have it been? Hold on, let me look at OBS. 5.5, so it's like been 4.5 hours of game. Almost constantly working on this. That's crazy. Hello, hi. Hi. How you doing? You have gone emo now? Well, I think that in part it's just more, how do I say? It's easier to know what to expect. Yeah. My aesthetic is definitely more based on chill vibes. So I think that the more muted colors make sense. Yeah. Just a color swap, truly. Nothing crazy. I do feel like I'd have to really alter a lot to really rebrand. That's okay. How did this, like, soak through canvas? Right? Like, that's crazy. I think this is just egg and dirt. How did this go through the entirety of, like, this canvas overhang, man? Crazy. Bakery awning. Okay. We have very little left with 99%. But the problem being is that can be a lot of things. It says that that is done, but this one isn't. Okay. I'm just trying to, like, basically see if I can catch it before I just look. Is it something like up there, maybe? Okay, okay. Let me look at the list it says. Okay. Is it tab? No. Escape? There we go. Okay. We have bakery wall. I don't even know that word. Bakery wall. I literally don't even see anything flashing. Bakery wall. Maybe just a corner? Maybe. I feel like something should be like flashing though. Bakery upper wall, lower wall. Oh, this thing. Okay. That was that. Okay. We have barber door frame. Barber is not that way. This guy? No, that's the blacksmith. That's souvenirs. Barber, door frame. Oh, okay. That's that? Okay. This is like a wild goose chase. Barber, dormer, roof. There we go. And then we have barber sign. Oh, the sign just isn't done. Well, that's my bad. And then we have dairy shop flower box. Okay. At least it's not super far gone. And then dairy shop upper wall. Okay. Then we have entrance turnstiles. I missed a turnstile? Oh, interesting. I see. Interesting. There we go. Okay, okay. One more thing, right? Information stand, Farquad crest. Information stand. Okay. Farquad. Oh, this thing. There we go. And now two more things. Okay. Loudspeaker. I swear I got that one, but I guess I didn't. Okay, okay, I see you, I think. God, there's so many little things. That's the problem, man. In this giant place, the little things are the problem. Not even that this is little, it's more just like what is even sturdy here? Yeah. Okay. I didn't even see what I fixed, but there we go. And then the pole for this. Right. I think it's this one. No, it's not this one. It's this one? Yeah. Okay, there we go. Farquaad's Kingdom. I remembered the kingdom being abandoned when the Shrek 4D ride at Universal Studios was a thing. That's silly. We were actually talking about that earlier. Tavern door. Tavern. Is it this one? This over here? No, there was a tavern here. Yeah. No, wait, hold on. There's the tavern. Okay. Tavern upper walls. Wagon axles and wagon seats. These? Over here? Let's see. Okay. Wagon seats are done. Okay, wagon axles then. Are these the axles? Are these the axles that need to be cleaned? I don't know. Jeez. There's so many little parts. That's what I'm saying. Oh. One last one. Yeah, there you go. Tavern upper walls. Crazy. We're so close. Upper walls. I think it's that. Yeah, that looks like it. Okay. And now. Okay. There's one, and then the last little thing. Hey, there we go. Oh my god. Wow. Holy. That's crazy. Oh. Whoa. Oh man. Ah, I see. Hansel's honeymoon hideaway. That's next. Okay, okay. I don't think you get XP for all that. So crazy. Oh, but you do get the money, so that's something. Oh. Alrighty. But that's probably where we're gonna call it though. So thank you guys so much for being here. I'll probably do a bit of the power washing grinding offline so I can actually get the most powerful nozzle, which is apparently the triple tip trident thingy. I don't know, man. Very silly. But apparently it requires 165 stars total, meaning I gotta do more of the base story, I think. Yeah. Thank you for the stream. Get some good rest. I appreciate you guys. And like I said, I'm not in a bad mind space. I think that if anything, I was being silly, and then silly turned into not serious, but more silly turned into too real, unfortunately. But that's okay. Is all good. So let's see who's live so we can say hi. Might be a few friends that would be on because I have gone for God knows nearly 6 hours. But that's okay. Let's see. How's about we say hi to some friends? Let's go say hi to... Gosh, there's a lot of people that I could say hi to, really. I'm just looking around. I got a bunch of friends doing silly things. A lot of people in collabs though, so that's part of it. I'm like, dang, that's crazy. I think I would like to... Let's go say hi to Basil. Yeah. Again, thank you guys so much for hanging out as much as you have. Today has been great. I honestly still enjoyed the hell out of today, okay? Thank you just for vibing as much as you do with me. I will be back on Wednesday because I don't stream on Tuesdays or Thursdays. So I will catch you guys then. On Tuesday though, tomorrow, I should have a short up. So that will be a lot of silly, a little more silly. Otherwise, stay safe, take care of yourself, drink some water. And I don't know. I love you guys to bits, okay? Keep yourself safe. Appreciate you. I'll see you then. Good night. Good night.